don't say this is love. Pardon me. Sorry, I'm late by 7 minutes because I was eating breakfast. I miscalculated. I woke up at like 12:30 and then I sat up in bed and I was like, okay, I need time to wake up. And then before I realized it, it was like 1:45. Just sat in bed for like a whole hour. But here, my sound. Where is my sound? Here we go. All right. Gonna spend a reason. I ran out of XP books. Literally 0. Still working on Iansa. I managed to get it to 60. Nice. 69. I gave her Calamity Queller. She's got 4-piece. Hero. C1. Her talents? I need to work on her talents. But I need to first get some EXP books, and that's gonna take probably like a week of grinding. Before I start working on her talents. I already got all her boss materials. Oh, I don't have her rocks. I forgot to collect them. I don't know why, but yesterday after stream, I just did not want to play any games. I didn't want to watch any YouTube or anime. Even listening, like, I was just bored of literally everything. I had no idea what to do yesterday. So I just sat in bed, like, immediately after stream. Just, like, doing nothing. My life is so boring. What was I checking? This. I need this stuff. I need about 101. But I can do that over the week. I'm not going to do that for the stream. The stream, we are doing the... What are we doing? The event. Oh, I gotta remember to go do my trance domain. This event. Tournament of Glory and Bloom. In Bloom. Recently, everything has been peaceful and quiet. Upon returning to the children of Echoes, you and Paimon discover a crowd gathering around an extraordinary young Petlosaurus. Free standard wish? Hell yeah. Wait. Do I have any? I've only got 3. Name. God, this is such a... I want to pull because I want Chevy and Ian-san. But I'm scared of winning a 5-star. I don't mind getting Shanyun, but she's like not a priority for me. But I definitely want... I'm trying to get Chevy to C6. Please just no 5-star. Please no 5-star. Please no 5-star. Cool, thank you. Now please the 4-star that I want. Ian-san or Chevy? Not her. Definitely not her. No. Okay. Cool. Cool. Actually, I can just go. Nice. I'm okay. I am happy with that. That is good enough for me. Whose name card did I get? Oh, I got Mualani's. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I think I got her at C4. Yeah, I just need 2 more. I think she's now at C2. Which is nice. Huh? Oh, Kachina. Kachina C. Oh my god! I got. What? Wait! Wow, okay. I didn't realize I had C5. Alright, C6 Kachina, let's go. I think I get this as well. Nice. Thank you. Alright, let's go do this event. Can I? Yeah, focus mode. What's the hell, Hydra? Bum, bum, bum. Why am I running there? I should be teleporting. Naruto, be quiet. Oh, I stuck it in Japanese because I wasn't sure about the VA situation. I hate when it's muted.
先生、こいつは助かるか？
心配するな、兄弟。今方法を考えてる。ミレイって言ったか？本当に大したやつだな。痛かったのに。
Oh, that thing clearly looks like it's
あげ
dying.
なかったなんて。こいつは戦場に出てたのか？
ああ、こんなに幼いテペトル竜を戦場に行かせるなんてとんでもないことだが、こいつがどうしても効かなくてな。いつもちょっと目を離した隙に戦いの最前線に行ってしまうんだ。力こそ強くないが利口なやつだ。いつも魔物たちを振り回してた。戦後戦士の勲章を与えたところだったんだが、まさかこんなことになるとはな。ここ数日で一気に弱って昏睡状態に入ることもしばしばだ。
幼いながらも百戦錬磨のベテラン戦士だったわけだな。なるほど。
カチナ、何があったんだ？旅人さん、パイモンちゃん、久しぶりだね。実は部族にテペトル古竜のミレイって子がいるんだけど、どんどん衰弱してきてるの。今イヴァお兄さんに見てもらってるんだ。みんなすごく心配してる。ミレイの幼馴染のマイヤンも。
山でうちの子が迷子になった時、この子が連れ戻してくれたのよ。
戦争を乗り越えたばかりなのに、やっとのことで平和を手にしたと思ったらこんなことが起こるなんて。
心配する
Huh?
な、兄弟。なんとかなるさ。
What are you? Kakuku? Sasusu? Sasusu. And you are?
あ、竜医のとこのマネっこちび竜じゃないか。何デタラメ言ってんだ。ってことは、お前の言ってたイヴァお兄さんって。
親御さんたち、安心してくれ。問題は大体分かった。こいつは今までの戦いで素晴らしい勇気を見せてくれた。でも体はまだ小さな古竜だ。大量の年
I
素を
actually
消
quite
費
like his
して
design.
疲れ果てたんだ。体内に珍しい病変が発生してる。初期症状が軽くて気づかなかったが、すでにかなり進行しちまってるらしい。
つまり戦いで得た病の症状が今になって出てきたってことか。
ああ、 ずっと無理してたのかもな。仲間を心配させたくなかったんだろう。
イファお兄さん、何か方法はあるんでしょ？お願い、ミレイを助けて。
こんなに珍しい病気じゃ俺も特効薬は持ってない。
So it just needs phlogiston, right?
いい知らせがある。勉強中の頃似たような病気の記録を見たんだ。そのウォーベンには欠かせない材料が2つあると書かれてた。1つ目は海風草、多年草だ。育つ環境こそ選ばないが数はとても少ない。2つ目は俺にもよくわからないが聖火の結晶という名前のものだ。それ以外の情報はなかった。
聖火って聖火競技場で燃えてるあれのことか？モアラニちゃんと一緒に非火星への巡礼に参加した時、団体試合で各地区の火はたくさん集めたけど、聖火の火花だって言われるだけあって持ってるとすごく暖かかった。聖火の結晶も似たようなものなのかな？
名前からしても
Interesting.
っとまるで純度の高い成果だろうな。
そんなもの本当にあるのか？ナタに来てから一度も見たことないぞ。
Can we just ask Moika?
実在する。
そうなの？バカルおじさん。
噂でしか聞いたことはないが、昔々ナタには特別な聖火の結晶を生み出す方法があったそうだ。詳しくは知らないが、他の族長なら何か知っているかもしれない。相談しに行ってみるか。ありがとうイーファ。見てもらえて本当に助かった。もうちょっとついててやれるか？
もちろん。いい知らせが来るまで待つさ。
よかった。みんなとりあえず解散しよう。ここにゾロゾロいたんじゃミレーの安静の邪魔になるかもしれない。何か情報が入ったらすぐに知らせる。早く元気になってくれればいいんだが。
Okay, the more I look at him, the more I'm starting to like his design. Aoife's.
はじめまして兄弟。
Your rep precedes you, bro. Respect.
おお気が合いそうだな。俺はイファ、火翼の集いの竜医だ。こいつは助手のカクーク。人間の言葉を真似るのが好きなんだ。
たちは
旅人とパイモンだろ。ナタにあんたらを知らない奴なんざいないさ。俺も噂には聞いてる。勇気、知恵、実力、あんたらはその全てを持ってる。今まで俺が出会った中で一番立派な英雄だ。
None of them are muted?
そう言われるとなんだか照れちゃうぜ。
I'm
戦
changing.
時中はずっと負傷した竜を治療してたからな。戦う機会がなかったんだ。
After this dialogue, I am changing it back to English. I don't mind the Japanese, but it feels like I'm missing something, some nuances. If it was in English. You saved so many Saurian lives. That was an amazing contribution too. A legend among vets.
あったかい言葉をありがとうな兄弟。
イファお兄さんの診療所にはずっと長い列ができてて、カクークちゃんもバタバタしてたんだよ。
やれ
戦
やれ
ってる時。ってのは毎日新しい負傷者が出るもんだからな。アビスはとても狡猾ですぐ部族の弱みにつけ込んでくる。仕事中に倒れた医者も少なくない。最近は新人にさっさと成長してもらえるよう講義もやってるんだ。ただ医学は複雑だからな。一人前の医者になるにはいろんな試練を乗り越えないと。
大変だな。
どれだけ学問ができても難しい病気と直面することもある。ミレーの病気みたいに名前すらないほど珍しいやつだってあるしな。ガキの頃親父に勉強させられてなかったら俺も保守的な治療しか提案できなかっただろう。学問ってのは深いもんだな兄弟。
イファのお父さんも医者なのか？
あ、 うちの医術は代々受け継いできたもんだ。親父は俺を医者にするために薬草とかの知識を教え込んだ。覚えられない時はほうきでバンだ。どの代から竜をやってるのかは定かじゃないな。親父は罪悪感から生まれた医術
That was weird.
とか言ってたけど、とにかく重要なのはそれが役に立つってことだ。
罪悪感？普通悪いことをしたから罪悪感が生まれるんだよな。
俺にもさっぱりだが、もう確かめようがない。親父も死んじまったしな。まあ大方医者として患者を助けてやれなかった時に生まれる罪悪感なんだろう。だから今回もミレイの病気を治せるよう尽くすのみだ。俺の知る限りこの病気はまだ治療された記録がない。初めての治療例になるかもしれないぞ。
You've got this, bro.
なあ、死ん
You took for a while longer.
の族長たちが戻ったらしいな。おしゃべりはここまでにして
Oh, all the chiefs are
収穫
here.
を聞かせてもらおう。
Okay, cool. So let me just switch it back to English. Then we gotta quit and then relog back in. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum.
The last time I was here, I remember seeing him happily rolling around with Io. This is so sudden.
I just realized that one's got a bow, a small bow tie.
Well, as the saying goes, illness strikes like a landslide. It's not uncommon for people and Saurians to just collapse overnight.
Given that he first fell sick during the war, he's done well to make it this far.
Hey, little guy. Are you okay? Does it hurt?
For one so young to risk life and limb on the field of battle. This too is a responsibility we adults must bear.
Whoa. All 6 tribal chiefs in one place? Not something you see every day.
It's true that we used to hardly ever meet up like this. The affairs of our own tribes were usually enough to keep us all swamped. These days, though, group dinners on our days off have practically become the routine, so don't look too surprised.
Group dinners? More like group mooching. You guys always seem to end up at my place. So shameless.
Well, your cooking is too good to resist. You've seen how hopeless the rest of us are in that regard. Anyway, let's get down to business.
Aoife, we've been
We
informed
suck
about the
at cooking, so we go to
situation.
your place.
Once again, it's a good thing you were here to help out. Milray and the other Tepetlosaurs have helped transport goods for the Flowerfeather clan in the past. We won't just stand by and watch while he suffers.
I just happened to come across a record of a case like his back home, but I don't know anything about this sacred flame crystal.
I haven't heard of it either. Can the sacred flame even take other forms?
It can indeed. While I've never seen this happen in the flesh, I have read references to it in woven scrolls. In ancient Natlan, besides the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, there is said to have been another way to produce sacred flame, known as the Bloomflower Trials. It was a combat exercise, held jointly by the 6 tribes, that was even more intense than the pilgrimage. So they occasionally yielded an even purer form of sacred flame.
Sacred flame crystals!
For real? How have I never heard of that?
Simple. The Bloomflower Trials haven't been held for centuries.
Is there some hidden story behind this?
Something seems to have happened the last time they were held. But it was so long ago that I don't know the specifics. The more reasonable explanation is this: that people once believed these sacred flame crystals to be vessels of extraordinary power, and that warriors could use them to enhance their own strength. In reality, they turned out to be far less miraculous than hoped for. In some rare, very specific circumstances, they proved irreplaceable, but they were not so different from the regular sacred flame in essence. The pilgrimage produced enough sacred flame, making the Bloomflower trials obsolete, and thus they were forgotten.
Ah, I get it. So to save Milray, we have to revive the Bloomflower trials and get all 6 tribes to take part. Ooh, that sounds rough.
I'd say we'd be better off not treating it like some kind of hassle. All 6 tribes need to take part, sure, but not everyone has to show up. We can keep it voluntary, so warriors who happen to have time can sign up and fight it out of their own accord. Since the war ended, the pilgrimage has become more like a tournament for our warriors to compete in and keep themselves in shape. So why not let them hone their skills on a fresh new stage?
We should never drop our guard
All
completely.
the Saurians just
even in
appearing
times of
like
peace.
in the
But like
background.
that, it seems high time we restarted the Bloomflower trials.
I'm with you on that. Nothing gets the blood pumping like a contest to see which tribe's the strongest, huh?
No objections on my part.
I'll go discuss this with the others. I'm sure there will be plenty of warriors who'll be itching to take part. I can't speak for everyone else, but I can guarantee that Molani will be there. There's nothing she loves more than a lively occasion.
And I guess your vote was a foregone conclusion, eh, Pakal? Great. We're all in agreement then.
Nice!
Thanks, everyone. It really means a lot.
Let's head back to our tribes and see how many people are willing to sign up. If interest is high, we'll hold a big event. But if not, we'll keep it small.
Agreed. Rules will be crucial too. A competition without rules is just mindless violence. And that's not what we want.
I'll draw up an outline. Let's meet up at the Speaker's Chamber later. After all, we'll still need the Pyro Archon's final approval.
Oh yeah, and we'll also need some Ocean Zephyrs to cure Milray. Who'll go gather them while we're organizing the trials?
I've got that covered. I just noticed that some of Milray's friends have shown up.
You mean these Saurians? You're right. There's all sorts. Seems like he's quite the popular little fella.
Kakuku, can you hit them up and ask if they'd be down to lend a claw?
Sure thing, bro. I've got you, bro.
What an
Must
angry
be
little
nice
bird.
having a Saurian companion who can talk.
Well, if that's everything, how about we call it a day?
All right. See you later. Aoife, let's head back. And bring these Saurians along too. We've got to teach them how to identify ocean zephyrs.
See ya, little guy. We'll come visit you again soon. Whoa! They sure are quick on their feet. Guess they're chiefs for a reason. When they decide on something, it gets done right away.
More the let's sleep on that type, aren't we, Paimon?
But that's what you're here for, right? Whenever Paimon puts things off, even for just a while, you'll handle them straight away. Oh, wow. Go away, bro. Even Kakuku's done with this conversation.
I'll go spread the word.
Same.
Kachina, you gonna sign up?
Of course.
In that case, let's head over together. Traveler, Paimon, see you at the Speaker's Chamber in a bit.
The bird's done with the conversation. Me too.
So far, so good. At this rate, Milray will be better in no time. Oh, you're awake. Wanna try getting a bit more sleep?
Oh, child. I feel like he has something to say.
You think so? Is he feeling hungry then? Hey, Kakuku, can you help us Oh, long gone. Oh no, he does seem pretty anxious. What are you trying to say, little guy?
For our Saurian companion. I wish Tao Tao was here. Seems like the Bloomflower trials are set to take place between God's secret, but why does Milray look so anxious? His condition gonna worse? We better ask him just in case. Indwell, it's a pet little. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, right. We can talk to them when we're in their form. Everything okay, Milray? Do you want to eat something? Why don't I go pick you some fruit?
Thanks for looking after me, Nyan. I'll be fine.
Hello, Milray and Naya. Haven't seen you around here before. Have you come to visit Milray too?
Yeah, I just wanted to tell you that you have nothing to worry about, okay?
Those nice humans have found a way to cure you. It won't be long before they've gathered enough ocean zephyrs and sacred flame crystals, so hang in there. You'll be on the mend soon.
Sacred flame crystals?
Milray.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. Those nice humans have no idea how dangerous sacred flame crystals are.
This is a very smart child.
Dangerous? Yes, very dangerous. They can beguile human hearts, turn friends into enemies.
Milray struggles to say something else, but he soon falls unconscious once more. Beguile human hearts? The chiefs didn't mention anything about that before. Could there be unknown risks associated with using sacred flame crystals? But more importantly, if even the chiefs know nothing about this, despite all the knowledge they possess, then where did Milray and Nyan come to hear of it?
Nyan, who told you guys that sacred flame crystals were dangerous?
A mysterious Kukusaw. We met fighting those giant monsters. He was the one who told us. It's so cute when they bounce around like that. Oh, now it's not so cute. I still remember our friends were all running around in a panic the first time Milray passed out.
What does this say? Not again. We'll need to find ocean zephyrs and sacred flame crystals.
The sacred flame crystals can beguile human hearts, turn friends into enemies.
What should I do? Where did this Kukusaw find out then?
I don't know. He often said things we couldn't understand. Apart from us, no other little saurians wanted to play with him. And as far as I could tell, he didn't have any human companions either. But I'm sure he wouldn't have lied to us. He saved us many times. And we're very close friends. I really, really hope that Milray recovers soon. But if the sacred flame crystals genuinely are that dangerous, I don't think that's the way he would want to be saved.
Don't worry, I'm here to help. I'll remind the humans to be careful. In the meantime, you take good care. You take good care of Milray, all right? Just make sure he doesn't worry too much and gets lots of rest. Lots of rest. I cannot read.
You do that for him? Thank you so much. This is becoming more mysterious by the minute. With Moika and the 6 chiefs present, I'm sure everything will be alright. But still, I better find a chance to talk to Moika about it. My voice acting skills? This is why I wanted to switch to English, because I wanted them to speak for themselves. Hop, hop, hop. There we go. I'm a voice actor from Temu, by the way. Give me $5 and I'll voice anything.
I've read through your proposal, and it sounds like a great idea. Even if it wasn't for Milray's situation, there'd be many reasons to start holding the Bloomflower trials again. How many warriors have been signing up?
Far more than we anticipated.
Our warriors sure are fired up. The ones who came late even held a protest outside the sign-up booth. So we had to make an exception by adding a few more spots.
So many people have signed up that we've had to divide the competition up into main matches and exhibition matches. Each main match will pit 2 different tribes against one another, while the exhibition matches will see 3 tribes going up against another 3. I'm planning to limit the number of spots for the exhibition matches. Accidents are more likely in tangled melees, so with fewer contestants, we can ensure that any injuries will be attended to promptly.
Well, you've clearly thought this through with care. You have my approval. And don't worry, I'll find a way to fund it.
Thank you, Archon.
Oh, where will the trials be held? I'll stop by later to see how things are going. But I won't be taking part. Wouldn't want to spoil everyone else's fun.
The main venue will be near the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, with additional arenas set up around the various tribes.
All right, I'm all out of questions. Keep at it, everyone, and thanks for your hard work.
In that case, we'll be off. It's time we started organizing crews to set up the venues.
Hey, what's up?
Traveler, Paimon. Good luck.
Huh? Good luck with what exactly?
Hey, it's been a while, you two. Are you here about the Bloomflower trials too?
Yep, we sure are. Sounds like everything's going to plan.
Bloomflower trials. The name alone fills me with nostalgia. I first heard about it from my dad, who first heard about it from his dad, my old grandpa.
Guess that means they were last held at least 500 years ago? Wait a sec. No, it must have been much earlier than that, then. Whoa. When you put it like that, it does feel kind of surreal that we're doing something that hasn't been done in such a long time.
True, but I've got a good feeling about this. We'll pull it off, rest assured.
Do you know anything about Sacred Flame crystals? Is there anything dangerous about them?
What makes you ask?
We've heard rumors that Sacred Flame crystals can beguile human hearts.
I've never heard such a rumor before. And rationally speaking, it just doesn't even seem possible. The rules governing the Oda Resurrection have protected Natland for many long years, and these rules are themselves fueled by the Sacred Flame's power. We've been working with the Sacred Flame all this time, and we've never noticed anything unusual about it. In essence, Sacred Flame crystals are just another form of the Sacred Flame. I can't imagine how they could possibly beguile human hearts.
That's very true. I find it hard to imagine, too.
So please, be at ease. And besides, even if they did harbor some kind of evil power, it will not cause any real trouble in the Natland we now live in. Not if I have anything to say about it. Our main priority right now is to hold the Bloomflower trials so we can collect enough Sacred Flame crystals to heal that little Tapetlosaurus.
You haven't touched this game?
So
Wow.
reassuring to have you on our side, Moika.
To be fair,
Well, there are some things even I can't handle.
I've only been streaming this game when there's an event or there's a story update. If there's none of those, I don't play this game. But I am playing it recently because I'm trying to build the answer.
For example, it just came to my attention that you've got some people waiting for you outside.
Huh? Who could they be?
You'll find out soon enough. Go on now. Don't keep them waiting.
Don't care about the story anymore. It's too long and too boring. That's fair. I still like the story. I like the world and the characters. I like the mysteries as well.
Finally, you're here! Traveler Paimon. So, basically... hold up, what happened to first come, first served? What I'm saying is, I get to go first.
Oh, you all want a challenge?
What's going on? Why is everyone turned up all of a sudden? So...
Or training?
So, you know about the bloom flower trials, right? I
Oh.
mean, we were wondering, have you decided which tribe you'll join? If not, how about the people of the springs?
Only reason I'm here at this point is for Skirk.
What?
I reckon
Take part too?
when Skirk is released, you are gonna be stuck in this game again.
Given that the trials haven't been held in so long, we're creating a new set of rules for them, separate from the ones for the pilgrimage.
All of the chiefs have agreed, but whether or not you compete or which tribe you support, well, that's completely up to you.
As the hero who saved Natlan, your participation would be a huge morale boost for whoever you choose to join.
Oh, I didn't
In other
even
words,
realize you did a
recruiting you
typo.
is every tribe's top priority right now.
Oh, so that's what's going on! No wonder Chief Akatl wished us good luck just now. He must have known this was coming. And that's all for the chit-chat. I hope you're ready for some serious incentives. How do you like the sound of luxury hot spring vouchers? I'll even throw in a selection of fine gifts from the shop.
If you give me Primo Gems,
Luxury hot springs?
I will join.
Sounds like Paimon's perfect vacation.
If you join the Scions of the Canopy, we'll hold a great barbecue in your honor. The finest quality meat, all you can eat.
And if you join right away, you'll even stand a chance of being taken on as a sidekick of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula Hao!
Immediate no.
Yeah, no one wants that.
Shinichi, you little... Ah! All-you-can-eat barbecue? Join up with the Collective of Plenty, and I'll provide a year's worth of training sessions and a personalized nutrition
It
plan
does.
to help
It
you
feels
become
nice.
stronger than you already are. Paimon's not too keen on training, but getting stronger does sound tempting.
When I played in Japanese, it kind of bothers me a little bit because sometimes what they're saying doesn't match what's on the subtitles, so it throws me off a lot of the time. So I have to like really intently focus. Whereas if I just play it in English, I can just hear him talk and process it at my own pace.
All I've got to offer are freshly picked vegetables, but I can guarantee they're really tasty.
Ooh, could Paimon get some samples?
Fancy some flying lessons? Or you could just hitch a ride. I'll take you soaring through the skies myself.
Well, flying's kinda what Paimon does for a living. But flying around with the Traveler sounds like it could be a lot of fun too. I can bake Saurus crackers and green fruit chips. Oh, Paimon loves those too. Oh, this is such a tough choice.
None of you offered Primo
Not
Gems.
just because the freebies are tempting, but also because picking one tribe feels like we're betraying all the others. You know what? Paimon's decided to leave this one to you.
How about I join you all then? Hermione belongs to all of Natlan after all.
Paimon's pretty sure that isn't an option.
Sorry, one moment.
Actually, it's not a bad idea. It could work for the exhibition matches at least. There'd be 3 tribes on one side versus 3 on the other for those. So, first half you're on our side, second half on theirs. Sounds fair enough, right?
Huh. Hadn't thought of that. Pretty clever.
What? Really? Huh. Then, as for those perks you mentioned earlier...
We get everything.
Don't worry, my offer still stands. Enjoying ourselves is the #1 priority here.
So it's settled then? For the first half of the exhibition match, you'll fight alongside us Scions of the Canopy, People of the Springs, and the Children of Echoes against the other 3 tribes.
Feels just like the old days when we used to fight side by side. We're gonna be unstoppable!
Hell yeah.
Alright, it's nearly time. Let's get ready and head over there together.
Ooh. Saurian Treasure Seeker? Saurian expedition has set off in search of ocean zephyrs, but a few little ones seem to have stayed behind. When I have a chat with the staff nearby. Alright, let's go do this one. Where are you? Okay. If we actually get to do the fights, I'll be excited. Oh, look at all of them! June and Paimon, we meet at last. Welcome to the Bloomflower Trials. I heard from our chief that you had to sign up for the competition? Yeah, I'm wondering. I enjoyed that. I'll give you a quick rundown. First of all, the Bloomflower Trials are divided into offensive battles and defensive battles. Defensive battles are simple, just stop your opponents from attacking the tribe. Playing defense is trickier. Assuming your tribe's lost its defense, they have to sound a horn and counterattack. To spice things up, we've added special ritual items into the mix. Attackers can charge them up to destroy the defenders' special barriers. And even if this is a competition, we don't want to see uncalled for violence or conflict. Anything broken should be fixed, and if you see monsters, please clear them out. More or less. Don't sweat it. If you've got questions, come find me. The competition isn't that complicated. I'm sure you'll get the hang of it in no time if you participate. Bloomflower Trials are divided into 2 categories, offensive and defense. Yep. Complete various challenges. These charge ritual items used to destroy enemy conspirator, achieving victory. Okay. Win the battle within 6 minutes. Ooh. So I have to take Mualani. Mualani, Malika. Farina? Farina might be good here, right? Who else would be good? I'm actually not sure who to take here. Maybe Shalonan? Kazuha. Okay. Let's see how well this goes. I've never used this formation before. Travelers need to capture strongholds and complete events to charge ritual items. Capture strongholds will continuously regenerate energy for your ritual items. Completing emergency events and trouble challenges as well as collecting instantly charge. Ritual for charge you to break the barrier. So charge locations, break barrier, defeat enemy. Capture any strongholds that consume combat supplies. Capture strongholds will continue. Okay.
This place is ours now.
Let's ride. Try and stop me.
Let the world collide.
Clouds high. The birds call. Ching, chang.
Woohoo! Catch an epic wave. Whoosh!
Oops. 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 No, get off. Get. Stop!
This place is ours now.
The wind knows me.
Let's ride. Pyroclastic surge.
Whoa! 500?
Time to shine. Strike a pose. Let's ride. Kaboom!
Yeah, I forgot to use the cannons. Oops. Hey.
Kaboom! This place is ours now.
Where is... Is there no enemy?
Need a surfboard?
Alright. I thought I knew what I was doing, but I didn't. Harness the ability to move swiftly on score as many points. 30 frames will feature and charge such a move close. Okay.
Let's ride.
Oops, I missed one. Nailed it. I was like, what's that light at the end? It's been a while since I've written one of these, by the way. I need 2 more. Nice. Minecraft. I played Minecraft. Actually, no, I think it's been like a couple months since I last played.
Boom!
Rev the engines!
Woohoo!
Am I going the right way? It's over there, I think.
Alright, bring it on!
Let's ride!
As one with wind and cloud!
Come on! Let the world collide! Got this! I got this! Check this out! Best of luck! Surf's up! Woohoo!
Whoa, 400k?
Let's ride!
Let my name echo in song!
Time to go. Wind Strider.
Let's ride!
What? Whoa!
The blazing sun!
Why did you go flying like that? No, my friend wanted to do all something. Ouch. No, I was so close. What? Are you for real? 6 minutes? What? Okay, I need to not play around anymore. That was just a practice run. I know what to do now.
Off we go! This place is ours now! Time to shine! Shower me with
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Catch an epic wave! Whoosh!
Nice. So I think I can just go capture them and then start activating them.
This place is ours now!
Stay focused. One with nature.
Let my name echo in song!
Cause I died!
Pyroclastic surge! Ah!
That's the finishing blow!
Oh, come on, please just fill up. One more. God damn it, screw it. Oh no, there we go. Oh, capturing them fills it up for... I'm an idiot.
Kaboom! This place is ours now.
Okay, no enemies spawn? Cool.
Need a surfboard?
Oh, yeah, let's... I'll do that. Okay, I'm a bad driver. Five. How many more am I missing? Oh, I could just ride up. I didn't have to. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Hey, any more? Is this game messing with me? Here we go.
Kaboom!
Try and stop me!
All right.
Wind strike!
Strike a pose! How dare you! Let the world come alive! Check this out! Best of luck! Oh, chill out! Let's ride!
Show me your courage.
Amazing! Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Light of the blazing sun! As one with wind and cloud!
Woohoo! Surf's up! Catching at the flame! Whoosh!
Whoa, 1 million! Oh my god! That was actually my first time hitting 1 million! Holy shit! Wait, why did I do 1 million? Oh god, I'm not even recording, so I can't go back and check. Is there a place where you can see like your highest damage? Like in achievements? I'm sure that was 1 million. That definitely wasn't 100,000. There's no way. It looked like 1 million to me. There's an achievement in here called Purveyors of the World. Is there a faster way I can just search? Oh, it's down towards the bottom. we sure it's all the way at the bottom game? Sorry, this is just... Can you search it? How do you... Oh, there, search. I'm an idiot. Purveyor of... Does that work? I did! 1 million! Let's go! 1,178,000. Oh wait, no. 1,017,806. Wow. Why? Why did I do that much? Do we get like a damage
Hal
buff in
loves
the
being
event?
antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to...
Your best is 1.7. Nice. We're both in the millions. Let's go. Oh, you got yours with Moika. I got mine with Mualani. Oh, I have to talk to him. Okay. Hope we could just activate it from the event page. Participate in the defense with... Oh, I have to play with Varessa? Okay. I don't know how to use Varessa. Alright, cool. Since we're going with plunging attacks, I'm just gonna avoid using Varessa and just bring in Shao. We're gonna go Shao, Bennett, who else could I bring in? Shalona won't work here. I don't think I've got her properly equipped yet. Not really with Kazuha, because he's mostly for resistance debuffs. But he can't debuff enemy resistance, right? Yeah. Kazuha won't work with Shao. I'll probably go with... I'll probably bring Farzan. Shao will hinder? Really? It's just because I don't know how to use Varessa. And since all these... Oh, this is why I'm doing so much damage, because of all these buffs. You won't work either. Shao would be... This is hard. Okay, I'll give it a try. just go with Favonius. What's your timepiece? Attack? Damn. Only was energy recharge, which I do not have. But I'll give this a try and I'll see how it works. If it doesn't work, I'll try and work around Varisa. Need to prevent her from being destroyed by attacking fish in the direction. Traveler can head towards that direction beforehand to intercept them. Okay. So enemies will come from a direction, we just run there and attack them. Fairly simple. Oh, okay, so you're just gonna come skip me and come straight for the flag.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Let's have some fun, shall we? Useless. Lament.
Oh, 100,000 for a plunge?
Here. Boring. We'll see about that.
You get back here.
Go in. Useless. The antenna! Red bee strip! You'll have to get past me first.
Oh shoot, that's the flag. Oh, I didn't realize we had multiple flags.
Here we go. Our base is in danger. Charge! Yeah! We should hurry back.
All right, I think I'm.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Evil conquering. Worthless. Huh. Here.
Cool. Enemies defeated within 3 seconds of being hit by Varisa's plunging attack.
How about this? Hurry up, Jones! Brain of bullet! Dare to mess with me? Have fun with this gift! Feet ahead! Go in! You want to stand down! Charge! Here we come in! Charge! Yeah! Heads up! Charge! Useless!
I need to get one more.
We need to be careful here.
Oh, they spawned. That's okay. That is not fair. They spawned behind me.
Let's have some fun, shall we? Too late for regrets.
Okay, I think I failed. Oh wait, no, I got. Wait, no, I think I failed. Did I fail? I got. Oh, so you can get gold 3 stars. Okay. Repel at least 10 waves of enemies. Overload plunging attacks. Alright, so I'll try running the rest of that time. I didn't realize. I didn't read the things properly. The requirements. So, we're gonna go Varisa, Bennett, Kazu, Oh, wait, no. Overload. Moika. Chev? Oh, I won, but I didn't get 3 stars. Is that still alright? Yeah, I need to get at least 2 stars. No, don't abandon. For rocking overload. Actually, I'm not sure if Bennett would be good. Go Moika. And Raiden. Yep, come this way.
How about this? Burn it down! Justice will prevail! Stop right there! Bandana! Red beam strike! Justice o'clock! Headbutt! Let's ride! Let's have some fun, shall we? It's justice! Our base is in danger!
Nice. Not sure how well that went.
You'll have to get past me first.
Ha! Inazuma shines eternal! Rise with the sun! Why me? One fell swoop!
Okay, that didn't work properly for some reason.
Final warning! Headbutt! Here are we coming! It's justice o'clock!
We need to be careful
Is
here.
this the one I'm protecting now? It is.
How about this? Shall we? Illusion shattered! Stop right there! Bandana! Red beam strike! Stick around! The blazing sun!
Oh, you're still alive. Come on, just die.
Try and stop me! Shine down! Justice will prevail! Torn to oblivion!
Wow, 10 waves. That's crazy.
Light it up!
We need to be careful here.
How about this? Take a see 'em! One fell swoop! Pyroclastic surge!
Nice. I am good with 2 stars. That's why I was just waiting that one out. Because I only needed 2 stars for the reward. I think I need 2 stars for all of them. Participate attack with Kniech! Kniech party consists of you, you, and I kind of want to bring the heater in. Let's try with the heater. I just remembered the tutorial said I can fast travel to the places I've captured.
Is this really necessary? Victory, as expected.
Let's ride! Wrath from the sky!
Hey! Make yourselves at home!
Oops, wrong one.
Everybody stand back!
For the Lord of the Night!
The dead would blaze! Dragon fire!
Nice.
Light it up! Let's light it up!
I see everything!
Okay.
Let this land henceforth be the dominion of the What? What craven inferiors assault my domain? Crush them!
Rude!
Alright, let's go in!
Rise with the sun!
Everyone hold hands! Sharing my knowledge!
Locked down!
Dun 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 dun.
Charge!
I'll get this done.
Are you running away?
Oops. Nice.
Charge!
Oops. Is that it? Nice. Dun dun.
Points for agility.
Don't mind
Let's teamwork is dreamwork!
Hey!
Target acquired.
I see everything! The Temple of Wisdom!
Oh, everybody stand back!
Light of the blazing sun!
Claim these souls!
The dead would blaze and dragonfly.
I got him cornered.
Nailed it. Nice. That one was a bit easier. Well, now that I know what to do, it's a bit easier. Tower defense with Kachina? Oh. We're rocking Navia. Kachina, Moika, Bennett, Navia. Man, I wish I could swap out Kachina for Shalonen.
Let's ride! Rev the engine!
Clear the area! Alright, let's finish this fast. Teamwork is
Okay, this is why I don't run to them, because the assholes keep running past me.
From the Spina with love. This one's
Uh-oh.
got your name on
They're
it.
stuck here.
Fellow warfare, I guess.
Let's ride! Try and stop me!
Watch out! Everybody stand back!
Pyroclastic surge!
Drilling down! A proper send-up! From the Spina with feeling lucky? Hiya! This one's
No,
got
no running
your
away
name
for
on
you.
it.
Okay, now that I know that I can freeze them in place, I can go chase these guys down.
Let's ride!
Looks like we're about to face a seriously strong opponent. Here ya!
Let's ride! Wrath from the sky!
That's not feeling lucky. This one's got your name on it. A proper send-up. From the
Rise with the sun!
I'm going in. Right here. Clear the area.
Get back here.
Coming at ya. Fellow warfare, I guess.
Pyroclastic surge!
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Let her rip.
Let's ride!
We have to regroup. That's the way. Feeling lucky?
Oh. Needs fallen voice line. Oh, I need to hear it later.
You asked for it! Let's ride! Try and stop me! Light up the blazing sun!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Watch out! Attack! That's the way. Coming at ya.
Just die.
All right, you asked for it! Prepare yourself! Light it up!
Right here. Get back!
Wrath from the sky!
Run our base is under attack.
Cool, nailed it. I think I got 2 of them. We're good. Participate with Chaska. Okay, who did I run with Chaska? I ran. Oops. Let's go Bennett. You and gun you. Let's go.
Take me up.
Another victory.
All hail.
Huh? I'm going in.
Hold on to your hats.
Let's fly. Open
Is that it?
fire. Giddy up.
No, we're not done.
Bullseye. Open fire. Locked on. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Nice. Damn, hang on. All unique elements do the trick for Chaska, right? Not entirely. Having... Oh, is it for... Wait, no, I think you might be right. I might have forgotten her skills. Yeah, you might be right. Oh, that's why I run Auron with her. Damn.
Another victory.
Alright, no one's attacking?
Take me up.
Very good.
Oh, really? Am I missing something? I think I have to go do it like an event. Like over there. Okay. I failed badly there. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I'm supposed to use 4 different
Very
elements.
good.
Any more? Any more challenges?
Yeah.
Wait! I messed up. I messed up big time. I messed up big time. I think I can activate the last one now.
Keep this up.
Pyroclastic surge!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Ha! Born of ice and frost. Ha!
Take a deep breath and grip your all ice on you! Fire in the hole! Bullseye! Open fire! Take a look behind the veil!
Okay, why does this food have so much HP?
Bullseye! Snowed under!
Ugh. This is long overdue. No touching. I'm going in! Huh?
Open fire! All ice on you! Locked on! Snowed under!
Here we go. Nice. Ooh, one more with Sitlali. Oh, I have no idea how to use Sitlali. Defeat 10 enemies while protected by the Opal Shield. Character preview. How do you work? What gives you your shield? Okay, burst for damage, skill for shield. Cool. That's all the info I need. It is frozen or melt. Okay. Okay. I have no idea who to run with her. Oh, you could get the benefit here? Okay. So we go Bennett, Kazu, Moika? Or... I actually have no idea who to run here. We'll run with this. We'll see how this works.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf!
Falling leaves, adorn my night!
Show me your
into the
moves.
wind!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Adventure time! Let's ride!
Smashed or scorched, which will it be?
Show me your moves! Let's finish this fast!
Smashed or scorched, which will it be?
Incoming! You two! Time to end them! Get to work! Everybody stand back!
As One with wind and
Master
cloud.
Scorched, which
One
will
with
it be?
nature.
Show me your
Alright,
moves. Let's finish this
Rev
fast.
the engines.
Alright,
Wrath from the sky.
Think you're a match for Granny?
Oh, there's another flag.
Killjoy! We don't can't run!
Let's light it up!
Full throttle. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Master Scorched,
Suffer the
which will
wrath
it
of
be?
Eastly. Everybody stand back!
Aha!
Rise with the sun. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Master Scorched, which will it be?
Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to end them!
Rev the engines. Wrath from the sky.
Seems like trouble. Watch out, or you'll get singed.
Wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Get to work! He's Laline! He's Papa! Get him!
Try and stop me.
Show me your move! Watch out! Show me your move! Singed!
Into the wind. Light of the blazing sun.
Show me your move! Or you'll get singed! Suffer the wrath of Eastly! Everybody stand back!
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. Burn it down. Full throttle.
Please just die. Please just die.
Time to go.
Oh, did I just get 3 gold? Thanks to Sitlali's passive. Oh. Yeah, I got 3 stars, so that went way better than I thought it would. Let's go. This was actually quite a fun event. I think I'm missing 2 more. Yeah. No, not Bloomflower. That was fun. That was very fun. Now we're doing this. Does Silali buff the elements with the reactions, like with Frozen and Melt? Like it buffs Hydro and Pyro. Welcome to the Saurian Expedition Supply Station. There are many little Saurians here, and you're going out to look for ocean zephyrs? Time and tide wait for no man. The ocean zephyr picking squad's already left. Though these young'uns want to help, no matter how hard Mr. Eva and Mr. Kakuku try to teach them. They don't quite... Oh, no matter how hard I try to teach them, they don't quite get what an ocean zephyr is. To honor their enthusiasm, Mr. Eva let them join the expedition, although what counts as an expedition was left up to them. Whether it's yummy grain fruit or shiny trinkets, they can collect whatever they want. All that matters is that they get back safely. How cute. Stay safe, little ones. Our outside world's full of bad guys. We had to guide the little saurians along the expedition. If you're interested, you can come check it out. In Saurian Trigger, you must switch the indicated direction at various intersections to plan a route, thus leading the Saurian whelps onward to accomplish the stage's treasure hunt. But nerfing— oh, reducing enemy resistance. That's actually really good. On to the side, select the reset view button. Okay. The Saurian whelps have favorable terrain unique to them. Traversing favorable terrain, increasing movement speed. Unfavorable decrease. Press the sprint button to allow Saurian whelps to briefly perform an accelerated sprint that ignores unfavorable terrain. If you switch to it while on its favorable terrain. Okay. Okay, so she bounced it. Okay, so what you're telling me is I should have pulled for her. But they had to release her on the same phase. That was the most stupid thing ever. Because wasn't she released at the same time as Moika? I'll have to wait for her rerun. And Magma. Alright, one moment. Okay. In connection to you must direct the Saurian to collect specified number of pressure grading group. Make them run down the side and supposed to damage the creatures within the area. When the warning zone is fully lit, or Saurian map will lose vitality effects and take evasive maneuvers. We are going. Go that way. I messed up! Oh no, we're good. Nailed it! Okay, fairly simple. Ensure the patrols along the fixed route. Take care not to enter its line of sight. We've got hiding spots. Okay. Bum bum bum. You must direct this area map to seize all the treasure chests in the area. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I wasn't paying attention. Need to get up there. That way. No, we're going around. Nice. Multiple volcanoes are present with the stage will wrap in a specific direction or all directions at intervals. Dealing damage to cruisers within the area when the raw ending zone is fully lit. Track their actions and evade accordingly. Great. Oh. I think we can dodge it. Easy. Simple event. Nothing too crazy. Oh, you can fast forward. I didn't know you could do that. I just saw the button at the top. We are now going straight up. No! Wait. Oh. Oh, you smart child. Oh, you very, very smart child. I got really lucky there. Where's your path? Okay, you go back and forth. Where's the last chest? Oh, it's down here. Bit more. Intermittent tides wash over the stage, causing number of areas to switch between land and water side terrains at intervals. Take measure of the situation and dispatch. Okay. Easy. One more. Am I collecting treasure chests? I am. Uh-oh. Only got caught once. We're good. We're good. Nice. Nice. Now it's just a story quest for the event. Ooh. Nice. I wonder why him. So 32%. That's really good. Rotates faster. Cool. Cool. I'm good with that. Next quest. What's up, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Big Dipper Underground rapper? What? Don't elaborate. Wait, is that damn song? The one I always see on TikToks.
so this is our base. According to the rules, all we have to do is capture 3 of their bases in a row, and we win!
Let's go over our game plan.
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula-How, needs only lift a claw, and poof! All that you behold shall be turned to ashes.
Mess up our match, and I'll lock you up till it's all over.
You killjoy!
We're a real dream team. Let's just charge right in.
We know each other pretty well, so working together should be a breeze. Still, let's not get careless. There are a lot of cliffs nearby, so our vision will be obscured. They could ambush us from the high ground too.
In that case, let's follow the water instead. See that flag over there?
Oh, I just realized,
That's
is this
the collective of
Kenichi's
Plenty's
new
base,
voice?
right?
It sounds really good. Or just straight up schedule 1? 6.5 hours?
We'll approach swiftly
What is
on the
schedule
water,
1?
sweep in and capture the base, then move up to the high ground.
I like the way you think.
I trust your judgment too, Lualani.
They will know what hit him. We'll catch them completely off guard.
All right then, time for me and my Sharky surfboard to strut our stuff. I'll take point. Everyone follow me!
A game about something. Saints Row? Let's go. Oh, I'm Pyro. Oh, and I can't change my gear? Come on. Oh, this is ass.
Carving way!
Here by the water route, just as expected. Classic people of the Springs thinking. Huh? They saw through our plan?
It wasn't that great of a plan.
No choice but to face them head on now.
I'm ready! All right then, time for a real showdown.
Come on! Show me your courage!
Right here! Brace yourself!
Down! Oh, glory! The dead would blaze in Dragon Blood!
Check this out! Best of luck! You shouldn't have skipped on. Hey, no flashing! Give this everything you've got! You shouldn't have skipped
This next time.
Locked up.
Not a bad training session. Let's call it a day.
Wait,
We won!
are these... Well, they're all trial characters. Oh, come on! Why can't I use... Oh, well, that's fair.
At this rate, we'll be invincible!
Don't count your Yumkasaurs yet. Let's head over to the next spot.
Wait a sec. Don't forget to plant our flag before we leave. This is proof of our victory.
See that? Up above the cliffs? That's the Masters of the Night Wind's base.
The nearby mountainsides have all been blocked off by crystal clusters. Looks like they don't want us getting up there so easily. Don't worry.
You're finally here, Gramps.
Evening snacks? Or
If I'm back home too late, my vegetables will get thirsty.
Don't worry, we'll make this quick for you.
Well, let's finish this fast.
Here comes another.
Right here. Get back! Let's shred, Sharky!
Take a look
Let's
behind
ride!
It's not in vain.
Is that all you have?
Breath and withdrawal.
Target acquired.
Take a look behind the veil. Take a look behind the veil.
The dead would blaze!
My weight was not
Chances are looking
Oh,
slim.
I needed. I forgot. I have to
Perhaps
do
it's time I got
the
going.
tribal quest so I can get the last constellation.
All right! We've taken the Masters of the Night Wind's base too!
And then one edgy anime with that white-haired eye patch man comes. That was. I feel like there's so many anime like that. Arifureta, I think that's what it's called. Arifureta.
Look! Up there in the mountain! The flag of the Flower Feather Clan! Wow! Looks like they're already on high alert!
Yeah. Not only do they have the high ground, but they're highly mobile too. With our current forces, a frontal assault won't be easy.
Looks like I showed up right on cue, huh?
Yay! You're here too, Shilonen!
They did mention reinforcements, but this is a formidable ally indeed.
Let's save this small talk for when the flag's in the bag.
Now that backup's arrived, let's split up into 2 teams.
I'll lead a frontal assault to draw their fire. The rest of you find another route up and strike directly at the heart of their base.
I can taste our victory already!
I didn't even realize it was Kenichi's new voice actor at first. I'm just surprised that gun Fluffy can from left.
Hold up! That's where Shilonen's headed! Let's find another way!
Okay, let's stop around here. We can use grappling hooks to climb up to the top.
Ambush! Oh, now I have my dendro colors.
Well, would you look at that? You managed to find a gap in our defenses somehow. But this is just the beginning. So stay on your feet. If you can.
I'm waiting for that day Oppenheimer's born in the source that they find a nuclear warfare is better option than hand to hand. Evil.
We're not gonna lose!
Well said. Let's do this.
Let's have ourselves some fun!
Yeah! Fun!
Or you'll get singed.
For the Lord of the Night!
Check this out! The reach which none can compare!
Clear the air!
Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insect!
Still got plenty of bullets left with your names on them.
I got it!
Alright, how about we call it a day?
Yay, we win!
Does that mean we've won? Told you we'd be unstoppable.
Well, that was pretty exhilarating, even as battles go.
Oh, you can say that again. I was still fighting off Kukusaur riders halfway up the mountainside when I'd heard you already taken the base. That was well played.
Thanks for covering us. We wouldn't have taken the base the way we did otherwise.
Yeah, the going would have been way tougher if we had fought our way up.
Oh.
How about the sacred flame crystals? Did anyone manage to get their hands on some?
I found a few shards, but they were only about as big as grain fruit chips.
I have some things
I gave
to
them
do
to the
after
marshals
stream.
from the Masters of
But
the
if
Night
you're
Wind
still
on
on
our way
later,
back.
then maybe I'll check it out. Honkai Impact 3rd.
Yes, and they gave them to me.
Granny C. Lolly! Are you here to take part in the Bloomflower trials too?
I devised the techniques for the main matches, so of course I would show up. Those marshals handed the sacred flame crystals over as soon as they saw me. I did a quick tally. At this rate, we should have enough by the event's end.
That's awesome!
Even Zitlali didn't notice anything strange about the sacred flame crystals. Am I just overthinking this?
Well, since everything's gone so smoothly, why don't we hit the hot springs tonight?
Oh, I am all for it. There's nothing like letting our hair down after a hard day's work. Ooh, and good food and drink wouldn't go down badly either.
How about we head over there together?
You can all hitch a ride on Turbo Twirly.
Ugh, sorry, but I need to head back to the workshop to finish up some forging commissions first. Let's, meet at the People of the Springs later this evening.
I need to help at the shop anyway, so I'll pick up some snacks there. See you all tonight!
I might be a bit late. If you're all there earlier, feel free to start without me.
Great! Paimon can't wait!
Huh? Sure.
No, I'm interested to it seems like you're really into Honkai Impact there, so I kind of want to see how far you've gotten.
In that
But I've got
case,
some
I
stuff
guess
to
I'll
do
be off too. See you
afterwards.
tonight.
But if you're still on, then yeah, I'll check it out. All of these characters look like your average Japanese high schooler. Welcome to anime. You're not wrong. Learning definitely looks like Kachina's big sis. Well, I think everyone thought that she was going to be her literal big sister, but they're not related at
You're
all.
the last ones left! Come on, I'll take you to get changed. You remember where the changing rooms are, right? I'm pretty sure I showed you last time. Time sure flies.
Or did I get that wrong?
Sorry.
Are they actually related?
Let's save the reminiscing for later. Let's go!
I'm pretty sure they're not related.
Woohoo! Let's get this party started!
Not sure what's going on with this. Here we go. Eyes kept closing.
This is the life. Hear this, Hot Spring.
Butchercut, let's go!
I bestow upon you the name of the Almighty Dragon
That's exactly
Lord.
what this part is.
All the fatigue just floats away. If only we could do this every day.
Aren't you gonna join us, Shilonen?
I'm not a huge fan of being in the water. This right here is more my kind of spot.
And last but not least, surf, turf, and perch.
That smells amazing. Oh, hold your horses. There's a time for fun and games, and it's now when there's delicious food already on the table. Oh, wait for Paimon! Take that, Kanich! Bow before my greatness!
Hey, watch it, how? You're splashing water everywhere.
This is so tasty. Traveler, you gotta try it.
Kachina, Tevat to Kachina. I made Saurus crackers. Come have some.
Okay. I'll be right there. Kanich, you shirtless! Unhand me! Let me go!
Oh, I should have taken a photo.
Thanks for sticking around to help me clean up.
Yeah, I think she was a ocelot. But yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I
Parties
didn't know
are always extra lively
Kachina
when
was
you
a
guys are
chinchilla.
here. It was so much fun.
That's new information for me.
No, by the way, I couldn't help feeling that there was something on Kachina's mind during dinner.
I noticed that too. She's been a bit off since the expedition match ended.
Oh, it's strange. She usually comes to me for advice when something's bothering her. Maybe this something different? Oh, sorry to do this, but could you try asking her?
Of course! We'll ask the next time we're alone with her. If there was something we could do to help, there's no way we'd stand by.
Oh, thanks. That makes me feel a lot better.
I forgot to take screenshots
Anyway,
of
I'll
all
be
the
heading off
images.
now too. Just remember, you'll always be welcome to come hang out with me at the People of the Springs.
Bye for now. See you soon.
Act 1 complete. Oh, cool. I think we have to go through another battle in Act 2, I'm assuming. Wait until 2 days later. I can definitely do that. Damn, I should have taken screenshots. God damn it. But yeah, I did not know Kachina was a chinchilla. It would be, yeah. It would. They even look like sisters. Kitchen is what you call your greedy. What? Why? Oh. Ah, is it supposed to be Kachina? No, wait, I could be wrong. I could be racist. I have no idea. Moving on. Kachina. All right, thank you for that.
Light it up!
Oh, here you are, Kachina!
Oh, hey. I had some time on my hands, so I decided to bring Io over to check on Milray and Nyan.
Dude, I don't blame. My artifact safe farming has been awful as well.
Don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine.
Kachina, has something been on your mind lately?
Huh? What makes you ask?
Well, you seemed a bit down after the exhibition match, so we're kind of worried about you.
Thanks, Traveler and Paimon. I'm okay, really. I mean, it's hard to explain. I've just been feeling a bit lost.
Any of your gaming chair is rocking 40. Ooh, yeah, that seems very uncomfortable. I've got a gaming chair, but it's so old and worn down. Actually, I need a new one. When did I get this? I think it was like 2019 when I got this. So the chair's like almost 5-6 years old. And it's like, the cushion's gone so goddamn hard. It's not soft at all. The armrests are completely destroyed. This chair, it doesn't have its lift anymore. If I try and lift it up and sit on it, it'll just sink again. There is a gaming chair. God, I can't remember what it was called. There is one that I want.
Despite losing the pilgrimage so many times, what kept me going was the belief that someday I'd win and earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars. So when I finally did, I was over the moon. I mean, things didn't exactly go as planned, and you and the others had to rescue me from the Night Kingdom. Still, I achieved my dream. But after the happiness wore off, I felt hollow. I didn't know what to aim for next, or what I should work toward. Then the Bloomflower trials came around, and I could fight alongside everyone again. But when the exhibition match ended, I suddenly realized that everyone had real-life responsibilities to return to.
This is so real.
Everyone, that is. Except for me. And that got me thinking. Am I the only one who's still like a kid? The only one who's left with so much free time on their hands? Who's never really grown up?
So that's what's been bothering you, huh?
This is an important stage in life too, Kachina.
Huh? You mean everyone feels like this at some point? I thought it was just because I hadn't been working hard enough.
There's no big rush. Just take your time searching for what it is you want to do.
Oh, I see. Thank you, Traveler.
Huh. If you think about it, this is a good thing. Not knowing what you want means the future's still full of possibilities, right? When Paimon can't decide what she wants for dinner, she gets to imagine all kinds of delicious dishes. But if someone told her, "You're eating this tonight," kinda spoils the anticipation.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Surprisingly. I see even you have your moments of wisdom, Paimon.
Hey! Stop underestimating Paimon like that, would ya?
Oh, looks like you guys beat me to it. Is the little guy feeling any better?
Granny Lolly! Hello!
Hello. I didn't have much going on at the moment, so I thought I'd check in on our patient.
Milray's been in a deep sleep this whole time.
It's just as Aoife said. We'll need to gather all the sacred flame crystals before we can help him.
I imagine you're right. By the way, you haven't run into any trouble lately, have you?
What, me? Run into trouble?
When we discussed the sacred flame crystals after the exhibition match ended, everyone else looked happy. But you seem
The
to have
granny
something
child
on
and the
your
adult
mind.
child. Anime logic. If they look like a child, they're probably 1,000 years old. Oh, so that's what this is about. I was worried that the sacred flame crystals might be dangerous. Did she think there was something else on my mind? While I was worrying about Kachina, she was worrying about me. I should just be honest with her about the rumor. I was gonna say tumor. Oh my god.
A baseless rumor, but a fearful sounding one all the same. Fear stems from the unknown, so the more cryptic the hearsay, the more panic it spreads.
Wait, are the crystals actually dangerous? Then what about Milray?
Mawika was right. Even if trouble does come our way, she'll handle it. Still, there must be a story behind the Bloomflower trials being stopped. It is said that something happened the last time they were held. Since you're concerned, why don't we look into it? I'm sure we'll still be able to find scrolls from back then over at the Masters of the Nightwind.
Let's go. Knowing the truth will put our minds at ease.
Can I come along? I'd like to help.
I don't see why not. Come, let's head over to my place. We should leave this little Tapetlosaur to rest.
New Iron movie trailer dropped? Tron? Wait, really? Tron? Interesting. It's fun for materials upgrade and artifacts. The grind struggle. I didn't realize Tron was getting... Did they even need another one? What are they doing with this new one? I'm a little confused. But also, good night, my dude. Thanks for showing up. Hope you have a good rest. Hope you have a good rest of the weekend as well. And a good week. Where am I going? Underground. No, not underground.
Rev the engines!
I had someone gather up all the woven scrolls from that era. Maybe we'll find some leads we can follow.
There's that many?
It's so funny how they they make all the objects so comically large.
Oh, this is gonna take forever.
Come on. Less whining, more reading. If we split them up, we'll finish in no time.
Easy for you to say. A variety of events are recorded in these scrolls, like moments of frozen history with the power to pull you back into the distant past. I've flipped through several of them, but still, nothing about the Bloomflower trials. Yet the stories they contain, they're almost unimaginable. War, peace, alliances, betrayals. Seems like in the Natlan of 6 or 7 centuries past, relations between the 6 tribes were incredibly complex and constantly shifting.
Why have you stopped? Did you notice something strange?
Are there still conflicts between the tribes nowadays?
There will always be tensions. But the intensity has changed. Usually the Pyro Archon tries their best to prevent intertribal disputes from escalating. But not every Archon has done that as well as Mawika. Also, given that our Archons live only as long as mortals, the transitional periods can be fraught with challenges.
Ah, I see. First time I've ever heard of that.
Far fewer conflicts have ended in bloodshed over the past few centuries. Whenever I read through
Jesus
these
Christ,
scrolls,
she actually gave me a jump
I too
scare.
am always struck by the thought of how unimaginable our lives would seem to people back then.
God damn it, Kachina.
Hey, come check this out. This one seems to mention the Bloomflower trials.
Oh? Let me see.
Straight up jump scare.
A curious coincidence indeed. It seems like the last Bloomflower trials were also held to save the life of an ailing Saurian.
Huh? Was it the same illness as Milray's?
The scroll doesn't say, but it seems likely. Strange. It's very unusual for such records to be so sparse on details. The scroll only vaguely alludes to two things. Firstly, that the Bloomflower trials were held to save a sick little Saurian. Secondly, that they seem to have failed. And that the chief of the Flower Feather clan had a major falling out with his younger brother. And later on, his brother left the tribe and lived as a recluse. That's all it says.
But that basically tells us nothing! You know, except that the person who weaved this scroll must have been slacking off on the job.
Or maybe something happened that was too sensitive to record?
Sacred flame crystals having the power to beguile human hearts. Is this where that's from?
Despite combing through the rest of the scrolls, none of you find anything about the
Looks like
blooming
we'll have to
flower
approach this from another angle. I'll go take a look through some even older scrolls. Surely the trials were held more than once.
Seeing as that scroll just now mentioned the Flower Feather clan, I think I could go ask Chief Mutota. And what's our next move? Any other leads we can follow?
Once I think of it, that mysterious Kukusaur that Milray mentioned might be able to shed some light on this. I have a feeling a certain Kukusaur might know a thing or two.
A certain Kukusaur? Who told you that? Oh, Aoife's assistant Kakuku must have told you, right? I heard he sometimes translates for the other Saurians.
Yeah, this might not be the best time to dive into the whole Saurian and Dwelling mystery. Guess I'll give Kakuku the credit for now. Oh, right, they don't know we can turn into Saurians.
Alright then. I'll look into those ancient scrolls, Kachina can head over to the Flower Feather clan, and you two can track down that Kukusaur. Let's split up and meet back here later.
Or do they know? I'm so confused. I think Chaska knows. Nyan, can you tell me any more about the mysterious Kukusaur you mentioned before? Oh, I want to make friends with him too. Oh, you want to make friends with him too? Yep, that's right. Where can I find him? Tracking him down's no easy task because he's always off somewhere on his own. 1 second, he'll pop up in front of us, and vanish into thin air the next. It's actually pretty impressive. One time, he took us to this absolutely beautiful place with this really, really tall stone gate. And there are so many other Kukusaurs there. We wouldn't usually trespass on other Saurians' territory, but since he took us there, it was fine. He said that was his home. Kukusaurs and a stone gate. Sounds like it might be near the Flower Feather clan. Let's go check it out. What does he look like? How will I recognize him? He's really easy to spot. if you see one that looks all light and floaty, that's him.
Light and floaty?
Yep, light and floaty. You'll know who he is the instant you see him. That seems to be the only description Nyan can come up with. It's vague, but it'll have to do for now. Oh, and if you do see him, could you say hi for me? From me and Milray. We're both starting to miss him. He did drop by to see us, but there are too many people around for his liking.
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
Alright, one moment. Sorry, running nose. Here's the location described. What's up, y'all?
So, everyone got that? They'll never see this coming. We'll catch them totally off guard.
Leave it to us. We'll show them what we're made of.
It's Sparkle. It's Sparkle? Oh, they had like a crossover?
Mualani, Kanich, what are you doing here?
Oh, Traveler, Paimon, it's you! You nearly scared the life out of me! Just between us, we're discussing our strategy for the next half of the exhibition match. But as for the details...
Fischl, I
those will
know.
have
I
to
think
stay a
Fischl was like the
secret.
first one that they introduced.
After all, we'll be competing against you this time.
I remember seeing a post about
What
it
about
a very
you
long
guys?
time ago.
You seem like you're in a hurry. Has something happened?
We're on the trail of an extremely rare and elusive Kukusaur.
Rare and elusive?
You give Kanish and Mualani a quick rundown of the situation.
In that case, we can help with the search. That description of the location's way too vague. The scenery around here is all pretty much the same. Without anyone to help out, it'll take you forever. What does the Kukusaur look like?
Light and floaty.
Nothing more specific than that?
Apparently we'll know who he is the instant we see him.
Alright, well in that case, let's split up.
I'll check the higher ground and see if anyone over at the Flower Feather clan has any ideas.
I'll follow the river then.
Sounds like it's my time to shine. As Kanich will tell you, I'm a born hunter with the eyes of a hawk.
I have no idea who you are.
I haven't got anywhere else to be either. I'll take a stroll nearby and see if I can spot anything.
Awesome, thanks everyone!
Thank you, NPCs.
Don't mention it. Anyway, we'd better get going. Catch you in a bit.
There seems to be quite a few Kukusaurs living in the area. I guess it's an indwell. Gotta be an indwelling spot somewhere. Anywhere? Anyone? Hey. Oh, okay, so I just have to walk up to them. Their fruit just now was kind of sour. I had this one instead. It's super sweet.
Greetings, fellow Saurians.
Hello there, how can we help?
I was just wondering, have you ever met a Kukusaur around here who you'd describe as light and floaty?
Oh, you're talking about that kid, aren't you? Light and floaty really such distinct traits? These Kukusaur seems to have instantly understood who I meant. He sometimes shows up around here, but he's always thinking about trying not to be seen. He often perched up on a cliff, just gazing out on his lonesome, daydreaming about who knows what. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw him following a human around a couple days back. That's But that's not something you see every day. He usually won't go anywhere near then. So is there any way I get a hold of him? I'd forget it if I were you. That kid comes and goes like a shadow. Come and join us for some fruits instead. Come, try this one. Sweet as sweet can be. Okay. Okay, thanks. Doesn't seem like a very fruitful lead. Guess I better wait and see if Mualani and Kenichi have had any better luck.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Wee! I hope I didn't take 4 damage.
Anything on your end, Kenich?
Nope.
Me neither. Kukasaurs all look so similar. They all look light and floaty to me. I mean, what could possibly be lighter and floatier than a pair of wings?
I didn't find anything either. How about you guys?
A Sealy? No, but it's
Sorry,
a Kukasaur.
Traveler and Paimon. We couldn't find that Kukasaur you're after. Are you in a hurry to find him? If you need a hand, I can come back and join the search again tomorrow.
Maybe he really is hiding from us. I'll try to think of another way.
Okay, well, if you need any help, don't hesitate to reach out. That's what friends are for, after all.
I've told my friends over at the Flower Feather Clan to keep an eye out. If they see anything, they'll let you know. So, what's your next move?
I think we'll head back to the Masters of the Nightwind.
Alright, I'll update them.
Come to think of it, Auroron could probably rig up a few traps and snag him that way.
It's not like Auroran's traps can catch just anything, you know.
You never know. Might as well ask him if you get the chance. Anyway, we'll be heading back now. Best of luck!
Okay then, see you later! And thanks for your help!
Turn to the Masters of the Nightwind. Where? Exactly? Oh, they're over there. Lolly, Kachina.
Let me think.
Kachina, Seat Lolly, what's up?
We haven't managed to find anything. No one seems to know what actually happened back then.
Any luck with your mysterious Kukasaur?
Nope, not yet. I don't think it's planning to make an appearance anytime soon.
In that case, I'd suggest we set this aside for now. It would be great if we could get to the bottom of this, but not every historical mystery can be unraveled. We must also learn to live with the unknown. Just remember, as long as we stick together, no challenge will ever be too great.
Yeah, I'm sure everything will work out. Still, after all this investigating, it feels a bit disappointing to come up empty-handed.
Finally, dudes. Found you.
Aoife? What brings you here?
Kenich mentioned you were on the lookout for a Kukasaur. Just so happens a strange Kukasaur has been following me the past few days.
A strange Kukasaur, you say? Care to elaborate?
No clue why, but this dude's been on my tail ever since I got back from the Children of Echoes. Not gonna lie to you, bro, it's kinda freaky. His footsteps are totally silent, and after dark, all you can see is a silhouette. So I didn't even realize he was there until Kakuku suddenly flipped out last night when he went for a drink. His squawking woke me up, and that's when I finally spotted a shadowy shape outside the window.
That sounds terrifying.
I could tell it was a little Kukasaur from the shape. After observing him more closely, I figured out that he'd been following me the whole time, but that he'd just been too quiet to notice. Not sure if that's the dude you're looking for, but if so, you're more than welcome to get him off my back. The sooner the better.
Wait a second. Does that mean...
Yep, dude's probably hiding right behind that tree.
Do you think we should send someone over to take a look?
It's okay, I've got this.
Leave it to Granny.
What the... How is that even... Guys, get over here, quick! There's nothing scary about this. It's just...
Wait, surely that's not...
He's just like Aya's grandparents. A saurian ghost? No wonder Nyan described him as a light and floaty. He really is instantly recognizable, not like any Kukuso I've ever seen. This must be Moray's mysterious friend then, the one spreading the rumors about sacred flame crystals beguiling human hearts.
Wait, shouldn't he have returned to the ley lines? Haven't they been fixed?
There are many possible reasons, but right now it seems that our priority is...
So why have you been tailing me, bro?
Just
If
straight
it's
up.
treatment you want, can't do much for you, man. Sorry.
Hey, why are you following me?
He ran off.
Do you think he wants us to follow him? Oh, if only we had a Kukuthosaurus on hand.
Hey, that's a good point. Where is Kakuku today?
He was so spooked last night that he rattled through every single word he's ever learned and then fainted. He was still out cold when I left.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's just follow him. It looks like he wants to take us somewhere.
He does, that he does.
Looks like he's finally stopped.
Did he die?
Why have you brought us here?
So, is there something buried here, or what? You want us to dig it up?
After some energetic digging, you unearth an old weathered box.
These are...
Woven scrolls, yes. Albeit very crudely made, and heavily time-worn as a result. Still, they're just about legible. They seem to document the very last Bloomflower trials that took place centuries ago? But why would these be here? Come, let's read them together. These might just contain the answers we've been searching for this whole time.
So, have you figured out a way to save him?
Indeed, I have. As far as I can tell, we need ocean zephyrs and sacred flame crystals. That's about it.
That's great news. Don't worry, little guy. You'll be better in no time.
Well, it's not every day that the chief himself drops by to check in on your Saurian buddy. Not so busy these days, huh?
You know I'd come even if I was. You're my brother, man. I heard you've been beside yourself since Antu fell ill, so I was worried about you.
I mean, Antu means the world to me. I promised to stay by his side until the day he's fully grown, ready to spread his wings and soar freely through the skies. I mean, with him around, I've never felt lonely traveling through Natlan. Sometimes he's happy, and other times he's sad. Sometimes he has tantrums, but then he'll curl up beside me when I'm down. And right now, he needs me more than ever. I'll draw upon everything I've ever learned to help him get through this.
I salute your courage and wisdom, brother. But these sacred flame crystals you mentioned, are you sure they'll do the job?
Well, I've studied the essence of the sacred flame and read various related scrolls. Sacred flame crystals are born from intertribal conflict. Back when the tribes were somewhat united, they would occasionally hold Bloomflower trials in order to obtain them.
Seems like I've still got lots to learn, despite being chief. So, how can we use them? Is it really worth holding a whole competition just to get our hands on some?
Research on sacred flame crystals has been patchy to say the least, so there's never been a definitive conclusion. What we know for sure is that they can be used to treat certain chronic phlogiston-related illnesses. Others also say that they can be used to enhance a warrior's strength. There's something.
Enhance a warrior's strength?
It's speculative at best. We need to analyze an actual specimen to know for sure. As far as I'm concerned, as long as they can be used to cure Antu's illness, that's enough. Nothing else matters.
So you asked the chiefs of all the tribes to send people to take part in a scaled-down version of the Bloomflower trials? Remarkable that they agreed, given it wasn't so long ago that we were at each other's throats. Tensions are running high right now. If I were you, I wouldn't have had the courage to even ask.
I know, but I had no other choice. Fortunately, I've treated patients from every tribe, so the chiefs agreed as a way of returning the favor. With all this ongoing strife, it's been a long time since we've worked together on anything. This might be a good chance for reconciliation. Fighting side by side for a common cause? That's the way Natlan was always meant to be.
Let's hope so. By the way, what's with all this baggage? Heading out on a long journey or something?
I'm heading out to search for ocean zephyrs. In the meantime, I'll leave the trials in your capable hands. Just please make sure it all goes smoothly.
Come on, that goes without saying. Rest assured, I'm your...
Thank you. And Antu, be good while I'm gone, okay? Once I return with the ingredients, you'll be back on your feet and running around in no time.
Himara! How could you stoop so low, ambushing us on the field like that?
Ambushing? You've no one but yourselves to blame for underestimating us. So what's all this fuss about?
Even if that was remotely true, your guys went way over the line. 7 of our warriors were so badly injured that they're still out cold as we speak. The Flowerfeather clan must compensate us for our losses. Hand over the sacred flame crystals.
And what, we'll hand them over after all that? Just because you waggled some fingers and said some angry words?
Didn't you claim that we're holding these trials to save a Sixarian? Take what's necessary for the treatment, then return us the rest.
Say something, Amara. We're not leaving until you give us some answers.
If the other elders were here, they wouldn't waste their time on such puerile questions. If anything, I just wish we'd managed to collect more crystals. There are always people who think they're so clever. So many contestants were just pocketing the ones they got in the trials. I'll bet your chiefs all have sweet little personal stashes too, huh? Everyone was in a frenzy, snatching the crystals up wherever and whenever they could. We're hardly the only winners. I wouldn't even call us the biggest ones.
You what?
I get it now. Snatching the spoils while using the Bloomflower trials to weaken the other tribes. You planned this all along. Ugh, that Nompole. Can't believe I trusted him.
The children of Echoes will not forget this. Let's go!
Brother, where's Antu?
Oh, you're back. Come, sit down. I'll explain everything.
Look, no need for that. I only came back to ask. Are the rumors true?
Rumors? What rumors?
That the Bloomflower trials spiraled into an all-out bloodbath, sparking a heated dispute among the chiefs, and that no one was bothered in the slightest about Antu. By the time anyone noticed, he was already gone. How could you lie to me, Amara? You promised you'd make sure the Bloomflower trials went smoothly. Why would you resort to such underhanded tactics?
You think I had a choice? As soon as one person broke the rules, the whole thing became a free-for-all. Playing by the rules gets you nowhere in this world. If I hadn't taken things into my own hands, another tribe would have just swooped in and seized the winnings for themselves. These sacred flame crystals, they have limitless potential. I, for one, wouldn't miss a chance to strengthen our tribe.
I won't debate ethics with you. Where are the sacred flame crystals? Give me some. I'm going to search for Antu.
I've put them all into our research.
You did what?
I did set some aside for Antu in the beginning, but he ran off, didn't he? So there was no longer any need.
Yeah, this is...
He's your companion, yes. But the life of a
This is
single
frustrating.
soul is nothing compared to the future of our tribe.
Hear, hear. You've certainly proven yourself a worthy chief, Imara. Your name will no doubt be etched into the hearts of the Flower Feather clan for generations to come. Just remember this. No excuses can hide the harm your greed has inflicted. All the hope and trust that that little guy placed in you, placed in me, you'll never know what that feels like.
Wait, Nampal! Where are you going?
Antu! Antu! Antu, it's me! Please, answer me. Antu, are you okay? Oh, look at you out here all on your own. I'm so sorry, Antu. This is all my fault. I'll think of another way. After that, I left the Flower Feather clan and lived here on this hill with Antu. He was running out of time. I took him from tribe to tribe, begging them to spare some sacred flame crystals, but no one believed me anymore.
Oops.
I begged them again and again, enduring sneers, insults, even beatings. Until finally, Antu's time came. In those last few days, he seemed consumed by an overwhelming sorrow. And then I realized it wasn't just the sickness weighing him down, no. Remorse filled his gaze.
Maybe we should have let the Abyss win. Greedy humans, typical.
I remember once, over at the Children of Echoes, someone approached us with a sacred flame crystal, flaunting it before quickly putting it away.
Ah, this is what you're after, is it? Dream on. Go beg your brother for some. How many did he snatch up for himself? He's the one who put you up to this whole I'm a victim charade, wasn't he? I don't buy it. What are you? You little vulture!
For some reason, Antu harbored a deep and intense hatred for the sacred flame crystals. Whenever he saw one, he would muster up every last ounce of his dwindling strength in trying to destroy it. It wasn't until years after Antu's death that I finally guessed at the truth. He must have witnessed people fighting over the crystals without comprehending why. Unable to fathom how those once cheerful humans had turned from best of friends to worst of enemies, he concluded that they must have been corrupted by the sacred flame crystals themselves. In Antu's eyes, the only reason they'd started collecting sacred flame crystals in the first place had been to save his life. If I hadn't been there, none of this would have ever happened. He carried this guilt with him until the very end.
This is so goddamn depressing.
I too shall be bound by guilt for the rest of my days. If only I had taken part in the trials myself. If only I'd seen the greed in Amara's eyes, or even came back just a little bit sooner. But the past cannot be undone. I have immersed myself in the study of medicine and spent my life healing all kinds of saurians. I buried Antu here on this hill, where I too one day shall rest. Before my own time comes, I have recorded all of this on these crudely woven scrolls in the belief that the truth should not lie buried. May those who come long after us learn from our errors, lest they repeat them. May the Natlan of their day be united as one, free once and for all from bloodshed and strife.
Wow.
Medicine born of guilt.
So the non-pole from the scrolls was Aoife's ancestor? And that little Kukusor spirit was once his saurian companion?
Seems so. That's why he's been following you around, Aoife. Even though he doesn't like appearing in front of anyone else, he senses something familiar in you. No wonder there weren't any records of the last Bloomflower trials. If anything corrupts the human heart, it's greed. And who'd want to immortalize the memory of a scandal by which all 6 tribes were tainted? The bitter irony is that the sacred flame crystals turned out to be nowhere near as miraculous as they believed. All that scheming, after what proved to be nothing more than a hollow fantasy.
Hey, where's that little cuckoo gone?
Look, over there! Do you think he's sad? Or maybe he's lost in his memories?
I'll go hang out with him for a bit.
Thanks. I might need a breather over here. A regret lingering for centuries. Unfolding like this before my eyes. Can't believe I'm just now hearing my ancestor's story. Now I know why we became vets too. I gotta think this through. What should I do? What can I even do?
Spread of the Kukla check on stands quietly on his own, like specifically love like he was just let this show. As he wasn't alive, so he remains a death. So I mean, the thing is, how am I going to ask them? Antu! Huh? Aren't you the blonde guy from just now? Hey, is this your real form? You can turn yourself into a human? That's amazing! Can you teach me how to do it? I want to talk to the humans, but they didn't like me. Do you still remember what happened back then? Only bits and pieces. I remember being in a lot of pain. I remember how worried my good friend Numpo was. Afterwards, the pain stopped and my body felt so light. I couldn't find him anymore. Hid and then searched, searched without end. My body kept getting colder and colder, like I was freezing to death. Luckily, I found a nice, cozy cave where I huddled up and slept for ages. When I woke back up again, the world seemed completely different. A cave? Yeah, and there were all these strange patterns on the walls. Some of them even looked like a bit like me. Do you mean the remnants of the secret source? That's the closest place to the Night Kingdom. Maybe his soul hasn't faded away yet because he was hibernating there. When I came out of the cave, I saw those evil monsters had returned. So I went to help. That's how I met Murray and Naya. The three of us had them running in circles. Once I showed my friends the way, those monsters didn't stand a chance of catching them. Eventually, those monsters all disappeared, and then I finally heard the sound of Numpo's voice, calling out for me to come to him. The monsters disappeared? This must have been after the final battle against the Abyss. The ley lines had been restored, so at this point he could have returned to the Night Kingdom. But you didn't go to him? I wanted to, but then Milray came down with some illness I had. With the same illness I had. I was so worried for him. Numpo said the sacred flame crystals were required for the cure, but those crystals are evil. As soon as they got their hands on him, even the closest of friends would get into the most vicious arguments. Everyone started acting so strangely, like they'd all been bewitched. So you think this was all caused by the sacred flame crystals? What else could it have been? They were all such good friends before, and they used to care about me too. It's all because of those evil crystals. I wish I could cast every one of them into a volcano, but we need them to cure Milray. What should we do? Just as Nampo concluded in his scroll, Antu misunderstood the real cause of the strife. It wasn't the power of sacred flame crystals to bewitch human hearts, or rather human greed and scheming. What can we do now for this poor little creature? Should I tell him the truth? From his standpoint, would knowing the truth even make a difference? What's wrong, big bro? You seem down. I'm okay. Let's head back to where the others are. Antu's eyes are full of such heartfelt concern. I don't know what to tell him. The times have changed, and so have the people. He's the only one still trapped in the past. This is so depressing. I thought we were gonna have a fun tournament and heal the little guy.
Never thought I'd have the chance to meet my ancestor Saurian companion. It's a pretty cool feeling. Wouldn't you say so, bro?
Can he understand what you're saying?
Kinda. I can pick up on Antu's vibes, just like he catches ours, but that's pretty much it. That's just how it is with Saurian companions. You have to spend a lot of time together to develop an intuitive bond. If my ancestor were here, I'm sure they'd vibe way easier.
In other words, he wouldn't understand even if we discussed everything that went on back then in front of him, right? I'm not even sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I think it's probably better if he doesn't understand. I know that running from your problems isn't the way to solve them, and that we should face up to the challenges in our lives. But even if we told him the truth, wouldn't it only distress him more than he already is?
That's right. The people responsible, the ones who should have apologized to him, are no longer around. All the truth would do is tear open old wounds and sadden him all over again.
Isn't there anything we could do to help him forget his sorrow and find hope once more?
Just like Nampol, I've spent a lot of time studying Saurian psychology. They can be a bit slow sometimes, but they're razor sharp at others. They don't get complex human language, but they get a lot just from reading our eyes. In short, young Saurians are just like children. On one hand, they rely on their human companions. On the other, they really want to prove their worth. Helping people makes them happy, and feeling like a burden makes them sad. So, the best move isn't to get stuck on the truth of what happens, but to help make his current wishes come true.
His wishes?
For example, Antu, you decided to stay here because of Milray and Nyan, right? You're a smart kid. Sacred flame crystals are bad, bad things that cause endless arguments among good friends. But now, after hundreds of years, we finally found a way to beat them. Will you join forces with us to cleanse the evil inside them so we can save your buddy together?
Interesting approach. You want to turn a lie into the truth, huh?
Yeah, it's not a complete lie. Never mind what you're trying to do. Can we even be sure he understood you?
Actually, I didn't really understand either. Is there really some kind of evil power inside the sacred flame crystals?
Nah, it's just people.
Oh, dear child. Come. Let Granny explain it to you.
Group has a quick strategy huddle.
Oh, I get it now. Okay, I'll do my best.
Not so fast. Hate to break it to you, but the three of us can't make this happen. Let's meet up at the stadium in 2 days. We'll spread the word and see who's willing to play along. As for making Antu understand, Kakuku can help out. They'll have an easier time communicating.
Act 2. One more act. It's 5 o'clock, but might as well get this event done. Wait until 2 days later. God damn, that was so depressing. I hope you all had a good weekend. Hope you all had a good week. I need to start doing some art because I've been procrastinating as usual. I think it's actually been a whole year since I started doing line art. I can't remember if I started in March or April. It's my artiversary. Speaker's chamber.
The hems of my pants are still dripping.
Oh, I was supposed to check his voice lines. I keep forgetting. I'm just invested in this event story.
So sleepy.
Girl, same.
Didn't sleep well?
Yeah, I blame Kachina. Being all mysterious about some gathering to discuss something important. I was so curious I couldn't stop tossing and turning the whole night. Also, how come it's so quiet today? You didn't lock a How up, did you?
When I tried to wake him up this morning, his response was, "Leave me be, minion. Darest thou disturb the almighty Dragon Lord in our slumber?" I figured it'd be for the best that he's not here anyway, so I didn't bother calling him again.
Good thing you didn't tell him about our gathering. We could do without his gate crashing for sure.
Not late, am I?
Nope, you're right on time. So, Aoife, now that everyone's here, shall we begin?
Actually, today we have a big favor we'd like to ask of all of you.
What's up? Why so serious all of a sudden?
It's a long story.
Why
One that
so
begins with a
serious?
mysterious friend of Milray's.
If it relates to what happened in Boomfell Trials centuries ago. After hearing such a tragic tale, everyone seems a bit gloomy.
Bloodshed between the tribes. That seems almost unthinkable today, but it was an everyday occurrence in that era. Even working together on something was impossible. That's just too awful.
There have always been disputes, but once they escalated into fully fledged clashes between tribes, even a peacemaker would have been powerless to mediate.
And that little Kukusor Antu believed that the sacred flame crystals harbored some kind of evil power that lay at the root of these intertribal conflicts, and that led to all the later misunderstandings. At this point, it would be nigh impossible to explain the truth to him. Granny's right. It would only make him suffer all over again.
That said, Antu will naturally sense that something's off once we've collected enough sacred flame crystals and cure Milray, won't he? He'll see that no one has been corrupted and that all is as it should be. At that point, he would realize the truth of what happened in the past, even as young as he is.
Exactly. That's why we came up with a plan. When the second half of the tournament wraps up, we'll have enough sacred flame crystals. That's when I want everyone to act like the crystals have messed with us and start arguing.
Ooh, acting! That sounds fun! Then what?
Then, we'll bring Antu over and cast a spell of unity to cleanse all the bad vibes within the sacred flame crystals and bring everyone back to their senses. Of course, neither the evil power or the magic are real, but we've got to make the little dude think he's done something awesome.
Yeah, I get where you're going with this. The best way to make up for regrets is to do what you failed to do before. We'll recreate that scene from his past, only this time, he'll get the chance to rewrite the future. So, how exactly are we going to do this? Is there anything we can look to?
Once, when I was reading a foreign book, I came across something called an interactive play designed specifically for kids. The story usually features a showdown between a hero and a villain, with twists and turns throughout. Just as things reach a climax, the hero will pretend to be losing and ask for the children's help. Then the children all raise their hands, lending their power to the hero and helping them defeat the villain. For the adults watching, it's just a performance, but the children will walk away feeling happy for days to come. At that age, happiness doesn't come from material rewards, but from a heart that believes.
Oh, true. I can totally relate. When I helped out at my parents' shop as a kid, they would always intentionally leave me some simple tasks, like dusting down the shelves or making sure the merchandise was arranged neatly. Then they'd shower me with praise when I was finished, saying stuff like, "Good job, Mualani, you're a genius." And the funny thing is, it always made me super happy.
Spot on. That's exactly it. We want to make Antu feel the same way a kid who just helped a hero would. Lessen his regret and pain before he moves on. Besides, Milray already heard the rumors about the sacred flame crystals from him. If we don't dispel the curse right in front of him, he might refuse to take the medicine. But we can't pull off a show like that with just us. That's why I'm asking for your help.
We'll probably need about 5 more people. I mean, there are 5 more spots up for grabs. First come, first served.
You have my board. I'm probably the best at arguing here, don't you think? We get some pretty rude customers in our shop, and I've had to develop quite a few communication skills to deal with them.
You have my... cabbages? I can help prepare some props and special effects, like smoke to mimic the evil power, and bright lights for the spell of unity.
And my flame strider.
Oh, you're joining too, Archon?
It really resonated with me when Lali mentioned a clash between heroes and villains. And unlike the heroes in those plays, I've borrowed strength from all of you in the real world. And we've overcome powerful foes together as a result. I think I'll do justice to the role.
Well, if Mika's on board, then you have my hammer. I'm really interested in the part where we pretend to argue.
Let's see. We've got our actors, and the stage is set. Now we need a director, a dude to run the show.
Why are you all looking at me?
Well...
Consider it our vote of confidence, Kanich.
Fine. Then you have my grappling hook. I happen to have some time.
So, that's everyone then. In that case, Varessa and I will take care of the cleanup.
Sorry, guys. I'd love to sign up, but I already promised to help transport the wounded.
As for me, if I see you all arguing, I wouldn't be able to resist stepping in.
I will join in the
I'm
fight.
just really bad at acting. I'd be so stiff, the game would be up before we even got started. I'll stay and help the Saurians search for Ocean Zephyrs. Once they've brought enough back, I'll join you as soon as I can. As our Archon herself often says, we all have our own part to play, right?
That's right. All right. Once the second half of the exhibition match is over, we'll split into 2 teams and play our respective parts.
Great! Let's make the second half an even more exciting fight. That way, we'll be able to collect more sacred flame crystals to help cure Milray. I've even come up with a secret strategy that's sure to catch you all off guard.
After centuries, we're holding the Bloomflower trials once more. I hope that this time we can bring them to a close free from regret. Are you all confident that we can do this?
Hells yeah!
Then let's get this show on the road.
Spell of Unity. Now, are we doing the competition first?
Alright, looks like everyone's here. Time for a strategy meeting. Ugh, why do they keep picking battlefields covered in mountains that need climbing?
But you can fly, Paimon?
If you're worried about getting tired, I can just fly you straight to the top. Launching a surprise attack on their base would also be a good tactic.
I'll use smoke to sow confusion amongst their ranks. Then you guys can just charge in and beat the living daylights out of them.
It'll be over as soon as it began.
These two are in even more of a rush than Paimon is.
Let's all just calm down for a moment. We don't even know what their formation will be like. Besides, if we don't deal with nearby opponents first, our main base could be at risk.
So when Steady wins the race, let's start with the base at the foot of the mountain.
But the area nearby is full of rocks. Looks like they're trying to block our path.
That's nothing. Let's just charge straight through. Come on, time for a warm-up.
Alright, Yanzan, you're up.
Quick as a flash.
Whoa, you actually managed to smash all the rocks!
Woo! That loosened me up. I'll stop you in your tracks.
Oh, yeah?
Show me your courage!
Go! You're free now! Farewell!
Let's move! Controlled breathing.
Knock him down.
Bullseye!
Don't worry, everyone. We can do it!
We've got to fall back for now.
Nailed it.
Excellent! We've secured the Children of Echo's base. Time to head up the mountain.
All tuckered out. Let me give you a hand.
Granny to the rescue! Now that's what Paimon calls some serious backup.
Granny's not here to check if I've been slacking, is she?
You are fine, Auroron. I do, however, need to read up on her skills. Oh, no, it doesn't have to be 3 different elements. Oh, yeah, it doesn't have to be 3 different elements. Oh, no, it does have to be 3 different elements because of this one. Okay.
Coach will take it from here.
Charge!
Find a way to hold them off. Show me your move.
Hold on to your hats.
On my mark.
Laline, he's Papa. Get him!
One more.
Nice, another one in the bag.
Something's wrong. There are far fewer people in their base than expected.
And Mualani hasn't put in an appearance yet either.
Uh-oh, not good. The people of the Springs took back the base we just captured. And even worse, they're sending troops to attack our main base.
Huh. That girl has some moves. I'll give her that.
Looks like we'll have to split our forces to hold off their counterattack.
Don't worry. I'll handle Mualani. She still owes me for wrecking my front door. You just focus on moving forward.
You're a lifesaver, Granny Seat Lolly. We can rest easy.
Thanks, Granny. We've got this.
Goodbye, my love. Just floats away on a pillow. God, I love Natlan's music so much.
Coach will take it from here.
How is this not over yet? How many people do they have in reserve?
Splitting their forces into smaller squads to slow our advance and undermine our morale. Very clever. Looks like the Scions of the Canopy Space is on the other side of that cliff.
Ooh, does that mean it's finally time for the big showdown?
That cliff top's very high up. Whatever you do while you're flying over, don't look down.
Well, well, well.
I knew that wouldn't stop you. Let's have our weapons do the talking.
Here comes Tell me what you see.
Let's move!
Knock him down.
Take me up. Open fire. Bullseye.
This isn't over yet.
Locked on. Locked on.
The fight is done. Sound the retreat.
The fruits of victory taste almost as sweet as ones I've grown myself. At least I won't be in for one of Granny's scoldings.
Wow, that explains why you were so fired up today.
Auroron! Since when has your granny ever gone around scolding people like some sort of scary monster, huh? Huh?
Anyway, good workout, huh?
You can say that again. It's not every day you get to enjoy the thrill of battle.
You youngsters sure love a good brawl, huh? Once this is all over, I think I'll need a few days at home to lie down and recover.
Thanks, Granny. Without your support, who knows what might have happened.
I'll have you know that Mualani didn't pull any punches during our little skirmish just now. Next time she shows up at my place asking for a favor, I'm giving her a proper talking to.
Shows that everyone really was giving it their all.
Oh, Granny.
After all that, surely we've collected enough sacred flame crystals now.
We have indeed. Let's gather them up and head back. Next up, time for our little play. Aoife, this should be enough, right?
Yeah, plenty. Maybe more than we can even use.
Oh, that's great news. Just goes to show how fired up everyone was. Let's set the remainder aside in case of emergency. Next up, the main event. When do we start?
Just a sec. Before we roll the cameras, let's break it all down one more time. Shortly, you'll all take the sacred flame crystals and place them in front of Milray and Nyan. Then, once Kanich gives the signal, Auroron will do his thing, and the crystals will start giving off a black mist. That'll be the cue to start fighting. Once things get real heated, we'll bring Antu in and have him cast the Spell of Unity. Afterwards, Auroron will clear his black mist, and then we all go back to chilling with each other. Any questions?
Relax. I've played it all through in my head many times now.
Great, then let's do this.
Okay. Is it going to be a full-on cutscene?
Oh, finally! We've got all the sacred flame crystals we need. Don't worry, little guy. You'll be better in no time.
It's just like Aoife said. He looks very reluctant to go through with this.
As long as he sees us dispel the curse with his own eyes, we'll be all right. Let's proceed.
Hey, Mualani. That's weird. I feel a bit dizzy.
Special effects team, get in position.
On the case.
Now, time to get squabbling. As agreed, we'll start with Mualani.
You've got this, Mualani. Leave it to me. Now, listen up, Kachina. I'm gonna give you a piece of my mind. You hear me? I'd never have thought you'd do something so terrible, Kachina. Why, I'm positively furious! What did I do again? That is a good question. Let me think about that.
I thought you said you were a natural at this.
I am, but I'm struggling to come up with a reason to argue. How am I supposed to tap into old talents when I'm drawing blanks here?
If this goes on much longer, even the little Saurians will realize something's off. Don't get caught up on the reasons for an argument. Just start by setting the atmosphere for one.
Don't panic. I'm thinking. Oh, I know.
Aren't you guys literally just having an argument?
Kachina! You stand accused of the heinous crime of eating my very last Saurus cracker! Huh? When we went out for a picnic last night, you ate the last Saurus cracker! How could you have done such an abominable thing? I was saving that for the end!
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, so? You ate way more than I did!
No. You just don't get it! The ones we ate in the middle don't matter. The last one's always the tastiest!
Good. He's starting to buy it. Time to turn up the heat.
Mualani! Isn't it about time you paid up for wrecking my door?
Oh, seriously? You're bringing this up now? You promised to let it go the last time we had dinner together!
And when might that have been?
The last time we had dinner, like I said! We were over at the People of the Springs, and you'd had just a teensy bit too much to drink. You took my hand and said it was all water under the bridge.
This feels real.
Wait, hold on, have you genuinely forgotten? Oh, this isn't part of your act, is it? And to think I tried so hard.
Is this what sacred flame crystals can do? It's like you've all become completely different people. Surely our only hope now is for me to...
Oh.
Can it, Mawika? Do you even have any idea how long I've had to put up with your nonsense? Without so much as a heads up, you just dumped some pile of design schematics in my workshop that you'd gotten from who knows where, and then tell me to build you that flame rider or whatever you call it. Then you drive it into the wilderness every single day, and then whenever it breaks down, you send it straight back to me for repair, even when I'm on vacation. Oh, and not to mention your
These are their
special
actual
sunglasses
feelings.
and that precious sword of yours that's impervious to even the hottest of flames. Do you need me to make a list?
This is how they actually feel.
Is it just me? Or is Shilonen's acting pretty convincing?
She might be the only one who's not actually acting, Kachina.
So sleepy. Why didn't you wake me up this morning, Kanich?
And from now on, I am not taking any more work during holidays, and you're banned from showing up at my vacation spots.
Wait a minute. I remember now. You were the one who kept encouraging me to drink more that evening. Trying to get me drunk so you could write off some old debts, huh? Smooth moves, Mualani.
This is real.
Some tricks to use on old Granny,
They're not
have
pretending
you?
anymore.
Well, would you look at that? Oh, these little pipsqueaks suddenly at each other's throats! Oh, what a golden opportunity this could be! Listen up, everyone! Arguing won't solve any problems, so let's settle this with a good, old-fashioned fight to the death! I, the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula-How, hereby appoint myself your referee! Kanich! Let's start with Kanich! Who's got it in for Kanich? Huh? Whoa, what's wrong? Why are you all looking at me?
Oh, perfect timing.
You. Well, you're the worst. You wasted an entire bucket of ice by taking a bath in it.
And you ate all those crackers I baked. I spent the whole night preparing them.
Always yelling at the top of your lungs. You're a permanent earache in a pint-sized package.
No list would suffice to record the horrible things you've done.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Time out! Time out! Why is this all suddenly aimed at me?
Oh, how could this be? The argument's spiraling out of control. I can no longer cleanse the evil power within the sacred flame crystals myself. If this goes on much longer, continues for much longer. How does it go again? Let me see. Oh, yeah. If this goes on much longer, Natlan will be in grave danger. We're so close. If only a brave hero would step forward. Good thing I wrote that all down in advance. Hopefully I sold it.
That's us. You ready, Antu? Antu?
There's no need to save him. Think of what we could accomplish with all those sacred flame crystals.
Fine by me. Let's settle our old scores today. Once and for all. What right do you children of Echoes think you have to point fingers at us? How many times have you wronged us over the years?
Bunch of liars and cowards, banding together like the vermin you are. It's sickening.
Ha! Never have the heavens smiled down upon those who live by the rules. If something's worth having, you've got to take it by force.
I should never have believed you.
I want to be killed. I don't want the sacred flame crystals. Please stop fighting, please.
Antu! evil power that corrupts the human heart. There's no place for you in Natlan anymore. We will stand united and face the years ahead together. Fly, my dude, fly! Cast the spell of unity, just like I taught you.
Now, oh, got it.
The path of fate lies bleak. Walls rise in human hearts. Yet those walls we shall break, and we will march on. From this day forth, may worldly strife be no more.
What in the... Look! The evil power is fading!
The magic's working.
Grain fruit chips taste so much better with sweet cheese. That's not even up for debate.
I think you'll find that salted cheese is the classic. The first and best choice in Natlan for centuries.
Okay, you guys need to stop now.
Cheese! That stuff's for kids. I'd never go near it. Well, I guess you're not completely wrong. They have a unique flavor with salted cheese, too. The perfect storytime snack.
Also great with a glass of wine. Though sweet cheese with a splash of liqueur works well, too. Let's have another get-together sometime. Don't worry, I won't bring up the door incident again.
You're amazing, Granny. Next time I'll come with Kachina, and we'll bring some home-baked Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips along.
And some blazed meat stew and volcano cake, too!
Sure. In that case, I'll go find Varessa and we'll make you some nice, juice or something. When will you all grow up? Why does it feel like I'm always the only one drinking?
You should stay off the bottle too, Granny. Isn't there some kind of sweet and sour soup that's all the rage with the Masters of the Nightwind right now? What's it called again? Mystique soup? Much better than alcohol, if you ask me.
Wait a minute, what exactly is going on here? Your attitudes towards each other are changing way too fast!
Huh. Wow, that's weird. What was I just saying? I can't remember for the life of me. Can you, Mawika?
Something about wishing I'd drop by your workshop more often and how grateful you are that I keep pushing you to achieve the impossible. Life is like climbing a mountain. All the best views are at the top. You just give people that kind of vibe.
Wait, are you serious?
Just kidding. I'll try my best not to dump any more strange commissions on you.
How into that have you two? Snap out of it, people! It's like you're all under some kind of spell! Quick, Kanich, think of something!
How? I owe you an apology too. I've been too harsh on you.
Huh?
It seems the evil power is completely gone. Were you the one who helped us?
Awesome job, bro!
Great job, Antu. Now that the sacred flame crystals have been cleansed, we can use them to cure your friend. Don't leave him hanging. Go tell him the good news. Thank you so much, all of you. This turned out even better than I imagined.
See, told you it would all work out. Didn't I mention I'm an old hand at this whole argument game?
You were this close to spilling the beans.
Hear, hear. Even the kids of our tribe would have done a better job. Tell you what, we're lucky they don't speak our language.
I couldn't help it. Besides, how was I supposed to, criticize Kachina to her face like that?
Lualani. Actually, it was the same for me. Even though I knew it was all just an act, I didn't want to argue with you.
Huh? So you were all just playing pretend? Ugh,
Boring! I'm going back to bed.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Now, all that's left are the ocean zephyrs, right? I heard on the way over that we'd already found some, so it shouldn't take long.
Everyone, over here! Ian-san! And... whoa, that's a lot of saurians! We've gathered enough ocean zephyrs. I asked them to give them to me, but they wanted to bring them over themselves. So we came together. Here, I think this should be enough.
Just hang on a moment, everyone. I'll go mix the ingredients. Hey, Kakuku? Dude? Less chat, more help?
Sure thing, bro. I've got you, bro.
Eva quickly prepares the medicine and feeds it to Mori. Now comes the most important step of all.
Whew. This is it. The moment we've all been waiting for. Oh, sacred flame crystal, forged by the will of many. Please, work your wonders and drive this sickness away.
Oh, I just realized those are the things that are like floating around and stuff when you go exploring Natlan. Oh, cutscene. Oh, cute! Oh, look at him! What in the Lion King is going on? I love it though. Yeah, I didn't think... doesn't Koya have like a scar? And also like a slightly different coloration? Oh. Time for him to go.
Cheer up, bro. It's always tough to lose a friend. But in this case, our parting is their reunion. Antu's already wandered the world for way too long. But now that you're all fixed up, he could be at peace. His final wish was to be reunited with his bro. And he's done that. We should be happy for him. Just like he celebrated your recovery.
Okay, so Koya does have scars. Oh, it's the mom that's a different
Thanks
color.
a ton, everyone. With your help, I've been able to do what my ancestor could not. Not only did we save this little saurian from his torment, we also made a historic contribution to the study of phlogiston-related diseases. As a physician, I'm honestly feeling touched and overwhelmed.
Well said. Then without further ado, I hereby announce that the Bloomflower trials have come to a successful close. From my perspective, though, this competition had another meaning. Throughout the event, I didn't witness any arguments, scheming, or plotting for personal gain. All 6 tribes united to accomplish something truly remarkable. Even without the threat of the Abyss, we're still as close as family. We've surpassed those who came before us, and in the future, our people will surely grow more united still. So, in keeping with our traditions, it's time for a celebration. Let's make this a lively one, people.
Woohoo!
As it happens, I picked a whole batch of fresh vegetables just
Oh,
yesterday.
yeah, I forgot
I'll go get
about
them
that.
now.
Leave the meat to me.
And don't you dare skimp on it, Kanich.
I'll go gather the others. Many hands make light work. And besides, the best meals are always ones prepared together.
See you tonight, everyone.
See you tonight! Paimon's ready for a feast and a half.
Take part in a celebration banquet. This was honestly a really good event. I quite like this a lot. That was a really good cutscene.
Fancy a slice of volcano cake? I baked it myself.
Yeah, Chaska's quest was really good too.
In that case, Paimon be glad to oblige. Mmm, so good.
Oh,
Paimon's
that does
tempted to
look
eat
good.
the whole cake. Go ahead. I made this specially for you guys. Sweet cakes help people forget their worries. And I hope everyone could be happy every day.
You seem to have bounced back, Kachina. I see the cloud hanging over your head during the competition has disappeared.
Yep, I'm feeling much better. I definitely was unsure about where my future lay for a while there. But reading through those old scrolls, I realized that the 6 tribes haven't always been so united. They used to argue a lot, and even got into big fights. I've never experienced anything like that. I can barely imagine such a harsh way of life. I love Natland the way it is today, and I love spending time with my friends. As Uncle Pakal once told me, the harder something is to come by, the more we should treasure it. So I've decided to always do my best to help, and make sure my friends are happy. Most importantly, I want us all to stay united, forever and ever. I haven't figured out exactly how I'm gonna do that.
I don't,
but I can start with what I'm good at, like baking delicious crackers and cakes to share with everyone.
Kachina, you're a good kid.
You know what? Paimon just had an idea. You could
I was
open a
actually thinking
cake
that too. Kachina could be a
That way
baker.
Paimon will be able to enjoy your cakes even more often than she already does. You really think so? I'll have to get Moalani to teach me how to run a shop then. Baking delicious desserts every day and making everyone smile. That does sound like a wonderful life. Thanks, guys. I think I might have found a new goal to work towards.
Good luck. I'll be rooting for you all the way.
By the way, Paimon hasn't seen Aoife or that Cuckoo Thesaurus yet. Any idea where they went?
It's actually a
Before
cuckoo
the party, I
thesaurian.
heard he was planning on heading up that hill to pay respects to his ancestor. If he doesn't get back soon, all the best food's gonna be gone. Guess we've got no choice but to take the cake with us and go check on them.
It's not any other characters. Is that one of the Fatui? Like that. Was it the maiden? I forgot what they're called. The Hydro Maidens. Look for Aoife. Oh, I can talk to everyone though.
A toast to the successful conclusion of the Bloomflower trials. Cheers!
Cheers. Finally. A few days off.
Mm-hmm. Planning a vacation, are we?
Judging from my experience with the pilgrimage, things are pretty quiet for a few days after competitions. There usually isn't much trouble.
Yeah, competitions do take a lot out of everyone. We all need a good rest.
Cheers to that. And a long overdue break.
So it's a monster?
Try some. Try some. How do they taste?
Delicious, as always. It's your signature dish after all.
This food looks good.
How?
Hi, everyone.
This wine's amazing.
Of course. Wouldn't have made it into my collection otherwise. Drink as much as you like today, people. I mean, I owe you all one, don't I?
We might just have to take you up on that. As much as we like? You might regret saying that.
All right. Bring it on.
Oika, what you up to?
I've kept the extra sacred flame crystals for future use. Next time you need some, just come to me. Also, this is my first time acting in a play like this. I find I really enjoyed it. What did you think of my acting skills?
There's certainly room for improvement.
I'd have to agree with that. Seems like I still have a lot to learn. Is it something you're good at? Some tips would be nice if you find a suitable time for it.
It's the happy moments. Oh my god. How am I supposed to guess that? You sip for the friends we made along the way. It's all the friendships we built. What's up, guys?
Curious. How did you create that black mist?
It was just an illusion. If Granny had been the one doing it, she could have come up with something much more impressive.
All right. You can stop with the flattery. Just an illusion? You're already good enough to fool me.
Oh, is that incident still in your mind? I didn't exactly have a choice back then.
Relax. I'm not here to dig up the past. I'm just saying you've got a real knack for illusions. And
thanks, Granny.
Marissa.
The more meat you eat, the faster you'll recover.
Ah. All right, that was a simple conversation. Is there anyone else I'm missing? I've already spoken to Kachina. I feel like someone. Kanich! Kanich is gonna talk to Kanich.
I owe you an apology too. I've been too harsh on you. Wish I could have frozen that moment in time so you could just listen to yourself.
A few more drinks, and who knows? You might hear it again in your dreams.
Alright, let's go look for Aoife. Great start. Oh, cool. Didn't even... What? Okay. Oops,
10
didn't want
points
to do
for
that.
agility.
This one, then this one.
Oh wait, I should be teleporting. Why am I trying to run there? To that kind of motion. True. Very true. That's kind of why one of the reasons why I really... It also depends on the game too. Games that can elicit like strong emotional responses from me, I really enjoy those games. That's why I'm such a big RPG fan as well.
Yo, Ancestor Man. Guess you're reunited with Antu already? I have a Kukasaur companion too, so I totally get how you must have felt. First time I saw this dude, he was out in the wild, being bullied by other saurians because of his unusual appearance. He'd been pecked all over the place, bleeding from head to toe. He barely made it. I gave him some meds, and from then on, he just stuck to me like glue. Even wound up becoming my assistant.
Thanks, bro.
Hey, don't mention it, dude. Being on the road with me as a vet was never gonna be an easy gig. One time when we were treating a sick saurian, Kakuku got infected too. He ran a high fever, and I searched everywhere for ingredients and did everything I could for him. But despite giving it my all, he was right on the edge, man. and all I could do was keep praying. If he hadn't recovered, I know I'd have felt the same guilt you did. Luckily, he managed to pull through, and he even stayed by my side, helping me ever since. He's a solid assistant, no question. So yeah, Kakuku, I'm the one who should be thanking you.
Hey, don't mention it, dude.
Your medicine born of guilt? Don't sweat it. We'll keep improving it as we go. You have my word. That way, no one else will ever have to feel the same
If they're
guilt that
buried
you
here,
did
can we just put a
ever
proper
again.
grave here? What a great event quest. This was really good. Genshin's been pretty dry recently with their patches, but this was a really good quest. Secret cutscene.
Huh? Yo, bros. What brings you guys here?
Bringing our bros some cake, of course. Kachina made these herself, you know. They're incredible.
For real? In that case, I gotta...
Oh, wow. That's awesome, bro.
Hey, save some for me.
Oh, it's over. Oh, well, that was cute. But that was a very fun event quest. I really enjoyed that. Even the mini games are good too. And it's 6 o'clock and it's time to end the stream. Yeah. What a beautiful quest. What a beautiful ending. Depressing backstory. I'm just overall happy with it. Time for pools? I have no more pools, my guy. Unless you want me to do some single pulls. Boo. 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 What's my history? I think I've got 30. 30 or 40. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Oh no, 20. Okay, cool. I'm on 20 pity.
I'm a friend to come.
I don't have enough Stardust. Oh no. And I don't want to buy stuff either. I have to save up. I should just buy that though.
Thank you for words of comfort.
I need 12, 8. Okay. I do want Chevy.
Your encouragement. But
I'll
when it
have to build up
comes
some
weighing the
primos
costs
over
of
the
your
weekend. Over the week. But that is all for this stream today. Sorry it went on for long. Very great event quest. Hope you have a good rest of the weekend. Hope you have a good start to the week and a good rest of the week. My butt's sore and I am hungry. I hope to see you next stream. I got some videos I need to work on. Bye. Peace. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you all. Bye.